Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and today we're going to be playing Carrion for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, but for today, we'll go ahead and get into the game. Aruka asks, are we the bad guys? Probably. Basically, we're playing a hideous tentacle monster from probably outer space. And we are inside some laboratory and we desperately want to get out because we hunger. We hunger so much. So we are working on getting our way out, and woe be it to anyone who stands in our way. Cafe Claire, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Glad to have you with us. Let me get caught up real quick. Bolos, that does sound tasty. Nice and hearty. Nice and hearty. Groshin, good to see you. How are you doing there? Aggro meat. Now, I will admit I've been worried about playing this game all week because it is a Metroidvania, and the question I've been asking myself all week is, am I going to remember the controls / what my abilities are and how to use them? Let's find out. let's answer that particular mystery. All right, so let's see. Right bumper is how I use my punch in this form. I remember that. Right stick is how I use the tentacle. And I think I use right trigger to grab. I think that's a thing. And then left trigger is echolocation. Alright, so we basically just got to this new area at the end of stream. The Leviathan Base, as it says there. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say, Cafe Claire. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the start of the stream, is me pressing all the buttons and being like, God, what all these do? Oh my God, it's full of stars. Yeah, I mean, I think some of these people were gonna get themselves eaten regardless. May as well be me. That's all I'm saying, you know? Why not me? Why not this guy, you know? Alright. Good. I still haven't actually seen the game explain how the one-way passages work. Wow! That guy's got a gun. I don't like that. Oh, he's got the, oh shoot, he's got those shields still. Yeah, I'm like, let me just die. Now that I took a shitload of damage there. Where the honk is this? So apparently we're in some sort of, like, government lab or research base or something? We haven't really got a lot of context, partially because we haven't been outside. Oh, I am getting shot there, shoot. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, this can take a little getting used to again. Well, if they aren't for eating, why are they snack size? Exactly! They got all those limbs that are good for grabbing and ripping. Like, it just seems like tailor-made. Like, you know, it really feels like that's what we're here for. Whoop, nope. Ooh, alright, I got one of them, but I lost most of my health in the process. Nope. Yum, yum. There we go, get some delicious noms there. Tasty. Alright, got a little health back, so that's something. But now since I'm in my smaller form, instead of having my punch, I've got my web attack. And these guys I can't eat because they've got too much armor. So that's unfortunate. Can I get through here? Yes. Oh no, I need my punch to get through there. I need to get some health back before I can actually get in that door. Alright, that opens that door. Does give me a new route, but I'm sad that I'm gonna have to leave without hitting the save point. That really sucks. Literally snacks on the run and screaming too for extra entertainment. Because I do need my enrichment. That's important. It's boring in my enclosure. Built-in toothpicks, darn canned food. I don't have my my crab pincer, the thing you use to crack open crabs. forget what those are called. I don't have that on me right now, which is unfortunate. Could really use it right about now. All right, that guy's got a gun. There we go. There we go. Delicious. Delicious. There we go. Nice. All right. I think if I get one more dot of health, I get to my bigger form, which is good because like I can't get through here unless I have my bigger form. There we go. All right. Now I've got my punch back, but I think that was a it was a one-way passage there, so I can't go back yet, unfortunately. All right, so bust through there. I can't get through here yet, but I should be able to. Oh no, but I need my webbing to actually hit that switch. Oh, that sucks. They've set up some very tricksy traps in this room. Chicago style eating. You know, not far off. Not far off. Pull that switch. Right, so that lets me get through here. And I can tell by the blood I've been here before. Alright, so now this isn't a save point, it's just a biomass deposit. So I can drop off some of my chunky bits. So now I've got my webbing ability back so I can hit that switch, which is nice. So let's do that. There we go. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to grab my chunky bits. You know, I'm a growing boy. This isn't even my final form. Yep, so I got to the water, I did some biomass, and now I'm ready for good killing again. Oh, and he just did a bunch of damage to me there, so lost my big form immediately. That sucks. Oops. Oh, I thought I could web him through that grate, but I could not. There we go. Only got 1 health, which isn't great, but I did take him out there, so that's nice. Door here, let's squeeze in. That gets us over to here. Oh good, we're drowning again, excellent. Base skill gating, you know, honestly, basically that. Yeah, waste not, want not, you know, I'm a little snacky, and I'm trying to take care of that. Shockingly susceptible to small arms fire, I'm delicate, I'm tender, I bruises. What can I say? Oh god. Those guys look angry, but I forgot about this ability. So this allows me to be invisible for short amounts of time. And I think I'm gonna have to use that here and get sneaky. Not with that guy. That guy too hungry to be sneaky with. There we go. Success! Alright, I can't get through there. I haven't figured out what to do with those gates yet, or those like metal plug things. So we're gonna have to head over this way. One HP and dinner plans. Hell yes. Carrion's name could very well be Max Girth. I think that's gonna be my headcanon. That's what I'm calling him anyway. As good a name as any, I'd say. You know, it works. It gets the job done. All right, so not a lot of options here. Just kind of have to go straight through. Oops, and that chucks me up here. Throw that switch. All right, so that opened that gate, but closed another one. Oh well, I'm over here. I can get through. Let's keep going forward. Alright, we got a save point. Thank goodness for that. And that gets us our health back. And presumably, yep, that is point 1 that we need to get the next door open. We're moving now. Alright, I'm not going to eat him yet because I'm at full health, so that would be a waste. I think I see something I can do here, though. Beautiful. Oh god, he's got a flamethrower! Oh god, that's the worst! Shit! Woo! Okay, that's bad times. Oh jeez, alright. Not a fun guy right there. Oh jeez, alright. We are going to tear that dude apart, though, because I think he might have survived our first encounter, which I am not a fan of. Hey, Lord Sunbaby, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you've been doing good. Oop, oh, jeez. Nope. Thought I had the drop on him there. I did not. Luckily, since there's a save point right there, I think I got this taken care of. There we go. Got the tentacle around behind him there. That was delightful. Hold that guy to the flames to make him extra crispy. See, these are the cooking tips I need here. This is what I'm missing. Gotta take my cooking game to the next level. I'm just eating these guys straight out of the package. Shouldn't be doing that. I could be doing better. I could be doing better. Alright, let's make sure my energy's at full in case I need to do some stealth. Not like I'm very good at that anyway. Now let's continue on. The flavor elevator! Oh my god, that is such a good catchphrase. Alright, what's up here? Alright, I can't do anything with that. I can, like, shoot webs through that, but I can't actually move through there. Ooh, I see something interesting down there. I want to get to that, whatever that is. We got our second save point. And I think I changed the landscape there with my mighty tentacles. Alright, 2 out of 3 down. Yep, now I can get down here. Oh, that's a drone! That is drone shit! There we go. Woo! I couldn't remember what those things were. I'm like, is that a thing that gives me lore, or is that a thing that kills me? That was a thing that tries to kill me. FYI. Hop back here and save and get my health back. Shooting webs like the disgusting Spider-Man. He just spreads them all over New York City. Just leaves them there. Oh, weird. The Carrion cookbook. I would probably buy that. All right. Bust through there. And we're heading south. Whoops. Oh, hello. None of that. None of that now. Oh, there's a lot of dudes in here. I'm just gonna take him over here. That's fine. Yeah, those guys on the lower level, they don't have any armor or anything. Oops. So I'm taking them out first, because that guy up there, he's going to be a little bit of a problem. Got a shield and everything. Don't know, that might be just be a random civilian right there. There we go. All right, I got the other guard. That's awesome. I don't think those other two have guns. I'm going to leave them be for now. I'm going to punch through here. Ooh, that is an upgrade right there. That is an upgrade and I want it. New DNA absorbed hydrophilia. Morph into hydrophilia. Morph into a swarm of worms and pass through tight spots. All right. It looks like I already have. So does that mean I can finally get through those little grates right there? Possibly. Hey, Lost Edge, welcome in. This game is kind of a growth story. Monster learns to unlock his potential, learns new skills, and becomes a successful meat connoisseur. Living the dream. Living the dream right there, you know? At the beginning, he really feels trapped in his life, you know? Feels like he's got nowhere to go. But, you know, he stretches himself beyond what he thought was possible, you know? Tries some new things, introduces some new flavors into his life, and, well, we don't know how it ends yet, but I feel like it's going good places. 1.4 million spent up on cleaning up after that so-called hero. I don't know if anybody knows, but there used to be a short-lived comic book and longer-lived meme back in the day called Damage Inc. It was a thing in Marvel Comics where there was an actual like contracting company called Damage Inc. that was called in after superhero fights to clean up the damage and rebuild. There was actually at one point a plan for a Damage Inc. TV show, but it never never worked out. But that would have been fun, I think. Yay for voluntary spaghettification. Yeah, there we go. I can finally get through those grades. So that's gonna allow me to get places I could not before, so that's awesome. If we go up here, I couldn't get through here before. So that's new. Oh, hey, that guy's at his computer. Let's see, the Fenstra OS is malfunctioning again, resulting in an emergency shutdown of the doors to the bridge. Our best IT guy is already working on a fix. The bridge is inaccessible until further notice. All right, so did I miss the beginning there? Let's see. Nope, that was the whole thing. All right, so the bridge is down, but that guy's working on it. And I don't know if that's gonna affect us, but we'll see. But right now, I'm gonna save here, and that should open that door. That's where we're headed to ultimately. And we can go up. Ooh. Can get in there. No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can only turn into worms in water? That might be a thing. I cannot worm my way through here, unfortunately. I can kind of get my tentacle in there, but I know it's not long enough to reach the guy. Yep, nope. He's safe for now. Yeah, damage control, basically Viscera cleanup detail, except on a much bigger scale. There is a Metallica song called Damage Inc. Unrelated, unfortunately, I think. Why do you think Tony and Bruce own construction companies? It's good, good investment, I suppose. A little shady. Diversification? Yes, that definitely. Oh god, finishing your level and then just noticing a room is still a mess and just going to sleep. I've never done that. Not me, no sir. Let's see, 4M, you own the game quite like the concept, you would play it, only the monster is grossing me out. I can't, that's fair. That's fair. I completely understand that. And it's one of the things stream is for, you know. I'll take care of it so you don't have to. Hello. Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous is that guy? Is that a guy I need to worry about a lot? Is that a guy I need to worry about a little? Like, he looks very beefy, but he's also got a waggly tail that makes me think maybe friendly. I don't think I can take chances, unfortunately, so we're gonna strike first. Wow! Oh god! No, he's deadly! He's in fact deadly! Oh god, I lost most of my biomass. Whew! Okay! Not friend-shaped! Not friend-shaped! Kind of box-shaped, really. He does have that waggly tail, though, which is very cute. I think I can get past him. So now that we know he is not friend-shaped, I think we're gonna see if we can sneak past him once he turns around. Because I can't turn invisible here. You notice there's a lock on my invisibility in the lower left corner. You need a certain lighting conditions to be able to turn invisible, so you can't just do it in every room. Send it the second half of my backlog. I mean, we have now successfully completed 300 games on stream. So we are kind of rolling here, amazingly. Oh no, the doors are all locked. The doors are all locked, which I suspect means we're not getting out of here without beating this guy. Yeah, like you're the hunter in some places, and then in other places you're like, oh god, this guy scares the shit out of me. Whoa! Alright, now he's on the hunt. I think I damaged him though. Oh, there's actually a guy in there. There is actually a dude piloting that thing. Oh, I got a hit on him. I did get a hit on him there. Ow! I didn't think you could see me there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I love how this is almost the antithesis of a horror game being the big alien monster. I think someone once called it a reverse horror game, which also makes sense. If the main character from Carrion knocks on the door to my house, I assume I'm about to be eaten, so I'll probably say, oh jeez, because that seems like good last words. Fancy retro wind-up toy equipped for overkill. That sounds like something from like the best Christmas song ever. Alright. Got some damage on him there, that's good, I like that. What should we do with this random room in the lab? Lock a mech in there for some reason. Yeah, sure. That seems like a good place to seal a mech in. Why not? I'm not sure what he's guarding, but I guess we won't know until we get through the room, right? Oh, God. Okay, we did hit him a second time. Like, the first time definitely did some damage. I can't really tell with the second time. Whoa, there. All right. Yeah, we knocked the top off the canopy there. So the question is now, do I try and punch him again, or do I just go and try and eat the guy out of the top? Just grab him and nom. I think I'm going to try and grab him and nom. Basically, Doom were the scariest thing in the room. I like how that's become the canon, where like Doom guy is just the biggest badass in the known universe. Exactly, Shannon. Tell me that doesn't sound right. Tell me it doesn't sound appropriate as my last words. All right. Once this guy turns around, I'm going to try and grab him from up above. There we go. Had to crack the crunchy exterior, and then I could get right in and get the tasties. All right, so if I go over here, all right, I can get back to the save point and save. That's a good thing. Let's do that. I like the sound of that. And then, whoops, nope, oh, I said I went through the one way. All right, then we can go south from here, which I think should be somewhere new and different. All right, so we're back underwater. Ah, this should get us to the exit, right? I think so. Yes, here we go. Right, found the exit. Got too big and they had to build a... Got too big and they had to build a... Oh, that makes sense. I can see. So the guy just wouldn't stop building the mech on his own time. Now they're like, well, now you're here. You may as well protect this exit. All right, I just got an achievement called We Need to Go Deeper. All right, it said Frontier Marshlands, which I think we've been to before, but presumably this is somewhere different. In the Frontier Marshlands. I don't know why they're calling it the marshlands. What part of this is marsh? That's what I want to know. But I guess it makes sense if we've been here before, because those little doors that I need to be a worm to go through, I wouldn't have been able to get through last time I was here. Hopefully that'll now open up some new possibilities. Keep calm and carry on is what the sign says there. And as a matter of fact, we've got a couple of worm doors right there. So I guess the only question now is, where do we want to start? We got options. All right, so I can't go through this one because there's no water. So I'm seeing now that I need to be in the water to turn into worms. Like, I don't even do anything, it just happens automatically. Imagine being a slithering mass of teeth meat tendrils with railguns, each tentacle for one railgun. Yeah, keep calm and Carrion. That's me. I'm Carrion. Guy in battle mech suits. Custom, bespoke, handmade mech suits. Get some really nice stitching on the chairs. You gotta love that. Really appreciate the quality there. Alright, that guy, I don't recognize that guy. I don't know what his deal is. Right, those are civilians. They don't have guns, so I'm gonna leave them be for right now. Whoop. That guy, I'm not sure if he's a civilian. He looks a little scary. I'm worried he might be a flamethrower guy or something. No, they seem like they're just upset. Danger, the turret's shield is operative and may fry incautious maintainers within seconds. Alright, so that turret's got a shield. That sounds really dangerous. So I'm going to want to get through this room as quickly as possible. Oh god! Shit! Oh no! Oh god! I was trying to punch through there, but I didn't realize it'd taken so much damage. My punch was going. Alright. Alright. We didn't lose too much progress because we were mostly just poking around after this room. We can just go straight where we're going. Because of you, his 15 most recent orders would go unfulfilled, and everybody's just gonna think he's lazy. That's the real sadness there. Everybody's gonna think he's lazy. So sad. I'm so sorry for ruining your reputation, Mech Guy Etsy dude. Didn't come with smile activated guns though, then what even is the point? That's what I'm getting a mech for. Need those guns in my life. So come up here. Grab that. Alright, so that turret is going to be a problem. I suppose I didn't actually try to take out the turret. I just, as soon as they started talking about shields, I'm like, I assume it's not a thing I can do. Alright. Whoop! Alright, there we go. Ben just sneaked through without getting seen by the turret at all, which is awesome. Alright, where are we headed to next? Oop. We work on a new door now, or? We're in a new area. Relith Science HQ. Alright. That sounds like an exciting new area. I don't know if it auto-saved right there. I probably did, but I'll double check. Alright. So, the little one-way door right there. Let's head through. One-way tube. Whoa! Okay. I wonder if there's a way to flood stuff. Like some of these areas are going to flood later on. Once I clear some stuff out. So I could go in there. What other options we got? Ooh, the music's all spooky in this part. I like it. Because I keep seeing, I keep seeing these things, but they're not always in water. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to get through them later. Interesting. All right, there is a switch over here, which lowers the water level, but raises it up. All right, so yeah, we can move the water around some point. Very interesting. Go ahead and punch that so it's not in my way. Oh, but I can't get through there now. How do I... Oh, do I have to punch through here? Can I punch through here? No. Is there not a way out of here then? Or without hitting the switch? Doesn't seem like it. But I do want that water to be higher up, so... What are we gonna do? Can I reach my tentacle through far enough? Yeah, I might be able to reach far enough to get that switch. Ah, no, not quite, not quite. Pretty long, but not quite. There was a place to drop biomass back here, though, wasn't there? Can I do it if I have my web? Can I shot web at it? I can! Beautiful. I wasn't sure if that type of switch I could hit with the web, but it looks like yes is brilliant. No, no, no! Oh god, that was one way! Shit! Oh, please tell me I can get back there. Oh god! I want my biomass back. That was a little upsetting. Who's a cute little abomination you are? Yes, you are. You can't just pump your gunk upstairs, it'll ruin the property value. The mildew. My god, the mildew. Crazy how there's a 3-minute speedrun category. Oh my god. Speedrunners are a different breed, most definitely. Kingle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, so now that we've done that, we should be able to slip through here. That means we can go this way. Excellent. New area found. Oop, nope, yep, yep. Nope, 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 there's so many guys. There's so many guys in here. Wow, okay. Whoop, nope. Grab him. Oh, I was trying to grab him there. Hey, Lunar Stargate, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Oh god, where am I saved? Did I save after I solved that puzzle? I did not, damn it. Alright. At least I know how to now, so. We drop off the biomass. We pull this open with a tentacle. Oops. Oh, but I have to go through with my biomass to punch out that wooden thing. Alright, so before I just punched out because I'm like, I don't want this to be in my way later. And now I'm like, oh, it's in my way. No. Oopsies. Let's see. There's another Shane on Twitch. Weird, I know. Their current stream is Shading Force 3. Your arguments, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's everything going? Hope you're doing well. Is he as good as me, though? That's the thing. Does he have that weird game retro charm? Also, I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but for anybody that hasn't seen, we do have a new emote on stream. It is Deader Nebula from Paradise Killer, since that had become a little bit of a meme. Something tells me the meme's probably gonna die off, but that would make it even funnier to me. So enjoy your little Deader Nebula. Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I do love me some Deader Nebula. He is a cutie. Alright, so I do see like there's an invisibility thing there. So should I just be trying to sneak through this room? Possibly? Maybe? There's all dudes in here. Well, I can get over this way at least. Probably still have to deal with most of those folks, but for right now, at least the problem's been avoided. Alright, so I can get over here, but I can't go through that grate as long as there's not water there. We're not going that way for the moment. However, I can get through that grate, go south. And what am I doing from here? Alright, I can punch that out, so that's good. That's a one-way, so I'm not getting up there. There is a little bit of water down here, looks like. That could be significant. Get up there. Ooh, is this, Alright, that's a deposit biomass, not a save point, unfortunately. I think I want to ambush this guy if I can. There we go. That guy's toast. Beautiful. Alright, and there's a switch up here, which is probably going to create chaos. But that's kind of what I do. Alright, that opens that door. And that door. I do notice those two killer mechs there. This room is probably going to be tremendously difficult. Getting that vibe. So, don't see any way to get to where those guys are from where I am. So, I think we may have to go back to that room where I just ran past everybody, probably. Probably, unless there's somewhere I need to shoot web through, which I don't think so. Not seeing that either. Yeah, not yet. Let's try going back for right now. Hey V6, good morning. How's everything going with you? How's the week been since I've seen you last? Hope you're doing good. Nothing I can do here. What about in the previous room? Where was that door we opened? Oh, it's in here. There we go. Get some of my health back here. Eating these delicious folks. I want to be at full health in case these mechs come out shooting. I feel like there's a very good possibility that's going to happen in a second. Also, what are they doing in those tiny little rooms? What are they guarding in there? They can't be having a good time. There's no way they're having a good time in there. It's going. That's something. That's something. Forward motion is sometimes the best you can be doing. And it's a good thing to be doing. Most definitely. I'm going to have to check out the speedruns for this game because I bet it's a lot of fun. Because the motion in this game is very fun. Alright, so that guy's got a gun, but I've got a solution for that. That's the solution, in case you were wondering. Is that guy in the toilet? I think that guy's on the toilet. I'm going to leave that guy be. I don't know why that first guy was brandishing his gun on the toilet, but he was, and I don't approve of that. FYI. Alright. This area is under quarantine. Protective gear required. Interesting. What does that mean? Protective gear from what? What do you need protective gear from? Oh god, is that a oh, that's a drone! That's a second drone! Whew! Alright, got both of them. That was a little tense for a second there, though. Alright, first time we've had to do two there. Yeah, he's on the toilet and sad. I'm gonna let that guy be. They're guarded in the darkness. Biding their time, scheming. Diabolical. Just like us, but in a different room. Relatable. Sadly, I haven't figured out how to do two streams at once. If I did, I'd be playing a lot more RPGs. It'd be very convenient. Alright. Oops. Oh, hey dudes. What's going on? I apologize. I am going to need to eat some of you. Not all of you, though. If anybody wants to volunteer. Personally, I think that'd be really selfless of you. Very brave, very courageous. No takers? Alright, that's fine. Todd. Todd, you lived today. Congratulations, Todd. Alright, that just says the area is under quarantine. I think that's great for Todd, personally. Todd's thriving today. Todd's in his element. We have to clone me. Oh god, I don't know if the world's ready for more than one of me. That's a lot. That is a lot. Alright, so we do have a couple of switches, one of which I can't reach from where I'm at. Let's see what throwing this does. Alright, that opens that door. Simple enough. We want that door open. Here we can go... Ah, and I can drop off biomass here. Let's do that. And then we can go back over here and use my web ability. Shoot that switch. It's that door. That useful to me? Something I want? Oh, I can go down from there, so that, yeah, probably. I'm gonna get my biomass back, though. In case there's something that needs to be punched down there. And let's be honest, there often is things that need punching. Just sort of the way the world works these days. Let's see. Caught up on chat a little bit. Enjoy the next 30 years of nightmares, Todd. I'm sorry about that part, but you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, they say. And I definitely didn't kill you, so I guess I made you stronger? You're welcome, Todd. It's true, you have to clone Rin too. That's just part of the package deal right there. Otherwise, I would become far too powerful. Yeah, it builds character. It builds character. Nope, no, you don't. Oh god, shit. I forgot just punching those dudes doesn't kill him. I was hoping I'd be able to grab him there, but unfortunately, there we go. The other guy started shooting at me, so I didn't have time to mess around with that. Get what health I can out of this situation. Oh. There we go. Alright, full health. Nice, nice. So there's one armored guy down there. I want to take him out first if I could. Chainsaw shields seem like cheating? I would agree. These guys are not playing fair, and I don't care for it. Quite honestly. I think I can sneak past these guys, though, if I bide my time, right? And that honestly sounds kind of nice, because I'm at full health right now. I'll be fighting if I don't have to. Yep. Gotta be careful, though. That's a very narrow corridor. Not 100% sure I can squeeze in there. Oh, I don't know if I can. Shoot. I might need to be smaller for that. Or I could just run through here. That's fine, too. I made an emergency change to the plan. It's fine. Alright. That opens up that. Get smashed through there, but I can come in from above, right? Yeah, there we go. Save point right here, beautiful. And so you see that arrow pointing down, so this is south of me, and we need to get 4 save points before we can open that one up. I'm gonna have to be working at this for a little bit. We gotta find 3 more save points before we can actually get that door open. We'll see if we can head down there now, though. Yes, we can. All right, what do these switches do is our next question. All right, that one opens that door. That seems like a nice thing. Probably a thing I want. This one, oops. That one opens that door. That also seems like a thing I want. Ah, the Slayers from Buffy. That is the first thing that comes to mind for me, most definitely. Oh, that opened the doors with the killer mix, though. And good luck with your cleaning there, Rin. Hopefully that goes well. Hey, Rosegard, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. Glad to have you with us. All right, so we've been over here. That's where Toilet Guy is. I don't feel like we've been south of here, though. Nope, couldn't believe that guy was doing for the great here. Didn't do that either. Going for the great. Going for the great. If we've been, oh, jeez. I don't know if we've been there. Oh yeah, we definitely have. All right, didn't recognize it at first. Yeah, we've been through here. It actually took me back a bit. Shoot. All right, no, that didn't take me that far back. All right, cool. Is there a save point anywhere near here? Or are you into some very dangerous territory? Probably not. Shoot. Or no, is there... Ah, a save point right here. How did I not find this before? Maybe I just couldn't punch last time I was here? Or maybe I just completely missed it. That's possible too. Either way, that's 2 out of 4. That's good. And we got a save point right before what looks like a boss. I am sorry, Toilet Dude. You're gonna have a very rude awakening right here. Oh, he's got a gun! Well, that changes things. And I was gonna let him live in ever. How rude! How rude. Came in there nice and quiet and smashed down through there. Horrible. You've been playing Metroid Dread after the last couple. So many sequence breaks. That sounds fun. I do like the games where you can wreck stuff like that. Oh, all right. Nice little rest between tasks. That's nice. All right, Board Jams, you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you around. Clear that off. All right, so we're saved. Time to start some mischief. I don't know if that worked at all. Whoa, jeez. All right, so at least I can move the camera a little bit. All right. I think I've exposed the dude in there. There we go. Nom. All right, cool. Mech is down, and I'm gonna go back and save after that and get my health back. Missed it because I felt like sparing the Probably. Basically, what we've learned here is that there's no point in sparing the toilet toots. Leave them, let fate take care of them. That's all we can do here. All right, so can slip down here. Doesn't seem to be any point to that. Is anything to do here? Let's see. Get over here, but we've been over here before. So where are we going next is the next question. We got this door open, but not the other door. Alright, so we need to figure out where we're headed to next. Oh, maybe we haven't been over here. I do notice there's a grate here, and usually we remove those, so let's see if this way is something new. Kinda looks like it. Oops. Oh, jeez. There's that guy completely gets to jump on me. Oops, nope. Did that too early, went right into his freaking shield. Boo. Get him to turn around. I should be able to web him. Come on, there we go. Got him. Beautiful. Not doing great on health, but I did take care of business there. Hey, get back here. That guy's like, maybe if I close the door. Maybe the alien tentacle horror can't get through doors. I mean, A for effort. Hope springs eternal right there, but no, that's not good. And that guy definitely pointed a gun at me. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Strapped on the can. That sounds like a good title for an action movie right there, honestly. Justice for Toilet Dude. Oh yeah, absolutely, Rose. Like, it's cool when, like, that's a thing that you don't necessarily need to do, but, like, they put it in there for the folks that want to do it, you know? Unleash the Tinker Toys of Doom. Those who never played this, really interesting idea for a game. Yeah, it's a solid Metroidvania. Although, like, as someone pointed out in one of the reviews I read before this, like, we're all out here calling it a Metroidvania, but it is pretty linear. It just has, like, the idea of different powers to get through certain places, like a Metroidvania. But there isn't actually a lot of exploration, necessarily. It's still very fun, and, like, just the movement feels very satisfying. The animation feels very satisfying. Alright, so there's that guy with a gun up there. He's gonna be the problem. Pull that grate off. There we go. Where'd he go? Whoa! Not see, there was another one there. Alright, so the one guy's dead at least. That's solid. We got several more though. Oh god! I'm just gonna make a run for it. We'll see how that works out. Beautiful. Alright, a couple more gun guys above me, and also there's a sealed door there. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. I can't actually go to the top. There's no point in going up there yet. Gotta figure out how to get that door open first. Don't see any switches right there. Whoop, nope, shit, right. Oh, almost lost my punch ability. That's not cool. I'm not sure where we're going here. You're not going anywhere though, sorry to say. Wait for him to go a little bit farther. But nope, shit. Nope. Oh, damn it. Also, it's cool to play as a horrible monster every once in a while. Yeah, I agree as well. That is pretty neat, and especially in a game like this where it just feels so completely unique. It is really nice. Oh god, now I forgot where I was going from here. Was it up? Let's go northward. Yeah, we did. Alright, so we still don't know what to do with the sealed door at the end. That's still gonna be the trick here. Oop, nope, jeez! Oh god! I knocked him down, but I didn't finish him off, so now he's just back up. Also, I think I damaged the Coke machine over there. That's a nice little detail. Yeah, you can damage the Coke machine. That's awesome. Alright, back to full health. But also haven't really accomplished anything. That's unfortunate. Nope, oh god! Oh, I was trying to grab him and it wasn't working. At least it looks like I haven't actually taken any damage. And he can't see me through this grate, so if I can get him over here, I can knock him down. That would be very nice. I was holding up and I noticed it was making constant little tentacle noises. I'm like, let's not do that. Alright, it's gonna take a second, which means I got time to hydrate. How lovely. No, grab him, grab shit. Oh, god damn it. Well, it didn't work in the slightest. Gotta follow up with that grab or it doesn't matter. Fresh meat. Love that voice line. Who doesn't? I like how at the beginning of the game there was something that said don't walk backwards and these guys do it constantly. Yep. Oh god. That went very badly. Oh god. Oh, there is a place to go higher up here. I wonder if that's where I need to go. Oh, jeez. Alright. So I possibly can run past some of these guys. So that might be what we want to do here. Just kind of make a break for it. I do want to kill this guy here, though. Or if they're just on principle. There we go. That guy's toast. That guy somehow saw me, though. Oh, God. Alright. Got through with enough health to still have my ram attack. Which means, oh, we get to a save point. We get our health back. Beautiful. Whew. Is that number 3, I think, or number 4? That is number 4. Alright, so the gate is open. Although I don't think I can get to it yet. I think there's still a couple of doors between me and it. But still, progress is progress. It's so stealthy they are. They're just waiting for their chance is all they're doing, Groshen. Have you seen the mascot for the Osaka Expo? I have not, but you got me curious now, Lost. If you got a link, I would love to see it. Alright. Ooh. There is a laser tripwire right there. That is a little unfortunate. I don't know entirely what that tripped. Kind of exploring the space now. Is there anything I can do while I'm in here? Go back up. Let's check out what that is. Well, that just lets me grab some invisibility energy, I guess, which I already got. You got already through this switch? This place looks familiar. No, alright, that opens that. Place still does look familiar though. Alright. Ah, yeah, no, I do think we've been here. Alright. So there is a spot to deposit biomass if I need to. I don't know that I do need to yet. But that's good to know. It's good to know. So for right now, let's head south. What's down here? Ah, yep, I need a web to be able to hit that switch. That is exactly what we need to be able to deposit biomass for. Gotcha. Let's do that then. Up here. Drop off a bit of me. And then we'll head back down. Alright, you got a link there. See if I can check this out. What do we got here? Oh, God! Why is he like that? Mysterious creature born from the fusion of cells and water. Its true identity remains unknown. Okay. Okay. That's very weird. I am very tempted to say, wow, Japan's running out of ideas for mascots. I don't know that that's true, but it sure feels like it from that. It's not even cute. Like, seeing that in 3D is probably not going to be super great. Miyaku Miyaku, our Lord and Savior. Oh, God. All right. So now we head south. And use web. Shoot that. Opens that door, but also turns on some laser tripwires. Possibly just reset things. Oh, but I can stealth here. All right, so there we go. Well, God. There we go. Oh, I've only got 1 health left. That's great. Well, 2 health. You know. Very hungry. Yum, yum. Alright. So where are we headed to next is the question. Down here? Alright, and all we can do is just squeeze in. Ah, and that gets us to that other switch we saw before. Alright. Now, has that opened enough doors that we can finally get to the where we're going now? That's the big question. Let's see, we can get back to a save point, and that means we can get our health back. That's nice. Hey, Eversados, welcome in. This game is very unique. The animation is incredible. The controls feel very fluid, and just the idea that you're playing the bad guy is pretty cool. How are you doing today, Eversados? Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. Hope everything has been going well for you. Celestial Knight, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Sunglasses are a great help when outside in the sun. Thus says Deader Nebula. It begins. All right. And this guy's getting on. Oops. Ripped off some chunks. Squishy. Throw that switch. That opens that door. That's the one we needed open. That's the one we weren't sure how to get through. And of course, that also lets out that bastard. Though honestly, I think I can just bypass him. I feel like maybe. And that opens the door to get through there, so we're good. I'm gonna see if I can sneak by this guy, because I don't feel like fighting him. He's very big and has some very mean guns, and I'm not all about that. If there's any way I could just not get in a fight with this dude, I think that'd be really neat. And turns out, yes. I could just not fight that dude. Pacifism for the win, I say as I lurk about to murder this. Well, brief win for pacifism that was quickly overwhelmed by my overwhelming urge for violence. Again, as usual. Alright, another shield guy right there. Told a friend yesterday I wasn't burning the can at both ends, but tossed it into a bonfire. Things will work out at the end though, and I'm currently in a lull in the chaos, and you have coffee. That's good. Sometimes you gotta take any refuge in the storm you can. So I'm glad you have this one. I hope the coffee is wonderful. And I hope the fire dies down sooner rather than later. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Not sure whether a sequel to this would be amazing or awful. Well, I mean, I think as with any Metroidvania, just like being able to explore some new powers and some new spaces would be really cool. So I could definitely see them doing that. Oops. Whoa! Oops. Alright, that could have went worse. We got one of the dudes out of the way. That's something. Got that guy. Lovely, lovely. I'm gonna see if I can punch this guy from underneath. I think that'd be really useful. There we go. Can I grab him? Grab him, grab him, grab him. There we go. Nope. Oh, I thought that counted as a grab. Nope. Shit. No, get out of there. Damn it. Oh, God. I was doing so well. Sometimes when you're too close to somebody, it's really tough to get that grab. There we go. And now he's toast. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Now, grab this switch. That opens that door down there. Eat this dude. He is delicious and nutritious. Both of those things. What's over this way? That's a dead end. I'll make a note of that, though. I imagine we'll be coming back there. Yep, probably very soon. Ooh, new power? I wasn't expecting a new power. What does this one do? Parasitism. Assume direct control of other organisms. Really? It's blinking right now. Let's try it out. Ooh. I've got a subsidiary tentacle thing. Oh, jeez! I am now the dude. Ha-ha! Can I keep doing doodly things? Can I just keep going? What's the range of my dude control? How far can I go with this? Surprisingly far. I don't know if there's any reason to keep doing this, but now I'm intrigued. This is kind of weird. Alright, that door is still sealed. Oh, can I get him to throw the other switch too? I think. Ha! I can! Beautiful. Alright. So what do I do when I'm done here? Do I need this guy for anything else? Don't know. Yeah, those shields, the shields themselves I don't think hurt, but they knock me away. But they can shoot through them as far as I can tell. Oh, there we go. Waste not, want not. And now I'm over here. So I can just teleport to the guy. That's fantastic. Alright. Very cool. I bet we're going to find all kinds of uses for that. Oops. No, we don't want to go up there if we can avoid it. Alright, so that's where we came from. We can go over this way. That just leads down to here. So where are we going next? I don't know, it's just kind of a big loop. Oh, there was somewhere, yeah, there was another place we saw where we couldn't get anywhere. And I'm like, there's no water, we can't get through here. But there was some dudes. So now I can go back there. And I should be able to use parasitism to control some, yeah, this is it right here, all right. Now we got some new options. This should be interesting. Alright, let's see if we can grab a dude. Yeah, they decorated this place really well. It's pretty nice. Good density of pop machines. I think that's important. Oh god, alright. So if the turret sees me, that's trouble. But only if I'm not possessing the dude. Once I'm possessing the dude, it's fine. Does mention that I can shoot. Let's try it out. It works! Beautiful. Alright, that opened something. What did that open? The gate over on the left? Was that what that did? Yes, that did open that. And it turned off the turret, so that's awesome. Sorry, dude. You're toast. Alright, so now I can get through here. And head south. And there's the door. Alright, cool. And I bet I could parasite these dudes. I play my cards right. I bet if one of them sees the tentacle, it'll start shooting. Oh, I can't just do this for free. I have to do this a bit carefully. There we go. And then I can come in here and be like, hi-ho, fellow humans. How's it going? I'm just going to open this door because that looks cool. I bet this door is cool. Oh, he's blocked off, so I can't get him to the other guys from right there. Some way I can get him around that way. I want to see what I can do with this guy. This red does not spark joy. True, true. I'm curious. Keep going. Grosh, a nice little sing-along there. Maybe if you only showed 9 tickles. Oh, God. I understood that. Alright. Let me climb down here. Can I not go any lower? Oh, because the platform's still there. Shoot, I didn't knock that out. You know what? I'm gonna eat this dude. It's fine. I'm just gonna eat that dude and be done with it. And also, make sure he's double loaded. Pull that out of my way. Alright, he's a little wary now. That's not ideal. I thought there was 3 dudes, but now I'm gonna see the 2. Oh no, there's the other one. Alright. Kinda hiding out in there, which is not ideal. Well, I'll see if I can ambush them when they come over here and turn around then. I mean, I killed the 3rd one, but then I only saw the 1 for a bit. Alright. Oops. Dude, he saw! He saw! Alright. Well, I didn't take the hit as far as I know. I might have taken the damage. There we go. And he's not coming back from that one. Beautiful. Alright, I recognize where I am now, too. Awesome. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, so let's head to the next area. And I just got an achievement called Stakeholder Meeting, spelled M-E-A-T. Alright. Back here now. Seals breached 100%. Biomass samples lost 100%. Oh, it says locked by containment unit. I wonder what that means. Like a Cthulhu mind control game? That'd be pretty cool. I have seen games before where you do like use mind control or some sort of possession in various ways. That could be pretty neat. Alright. Let's continue on. So, I don't recognize if this is somewhere we've been that we need to explore new areas of. Ooh, alright, that's what we had to do there. Because now that that water is raised, we can get through that grate. And we can go down there now, too. That's also going to be something new. It's over this way, though. Why is this door still here? Somewhere I've been? Let's see. Ah, somewhere I've been, but I can't get through there right now. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Let's head over here. Ooh, long pipe. There we go. Ah, yeah, we were just in this room a minute ago. To all members of the biohazard cleanup crew, please proceed to the Leviathan Reef Base and commence the decontamination process ASAP. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out well for him. But you know what? Good luck. Good luck, guys. Alright. Go through here and then up. Alright, is this a switch I need to hit? I already hit the switch? What are we doing here? Alright, I can't grab the switch, so presumably I already did something with that. Do we need to head back to Leviathan Reef and do something there that we couldn't before? I think that's the next question. I mean, usually the signs in the background are telling you where you need to go next, so if it's talking about Leviathan Reef, I suspect that's probably what we need to do. We have gotten some new powers, I think, so that's a good thing. And we got a save point right here. Get our health back. Alright, I guess let's start looking around. See what jumps out at me. Where am I? Oh, in front of the fans right there. Alright. Did I have the ability to go through grates last time I was here? I'm not sure. Yeah, because that's how we got through there. Where are we going? Where are we going that we haven't been? Oh! We didn't have puppeteering last time we were here. Whereas now, I can grab that computer guy. To what end? I'm not sure, but let's find out. Oh, they said something about the bridge being closed. What can I do once I grab him? Anything? There'll be something I can do here, right? Presumably. Use computer. Use computer, computer man. Go to door. Oops. Oh, I can teleport to him, right. For some reason that seems to only work sometimes, but yeah, it worked here at least. That's good. Was hoping I was going to do a computer with him. That would have been nice. Leviathan Beef Base! Finally, we found the beef. I've been asking for years. Alright, let's squeeze through here. Ooh. And here's the bridge they were talking about. Alright. Got some water where I can drop off some biomass. Door over here. I'll rip the hell off the hinges. There we go. Took a bit. I can go north as well. Let's see what's north. Door I can't get through. Easy enough. Alright. We go east. Switch there. Swaps those doors. Interesting. Alright. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go here. Weird. Oh, right. If I didn't have biomass, I could use web to shoot it from the other side. All right. Let's drop that off. And then, while I'm over here, I can shot web. And that'll let me go through. Carrion 2, Carrion cleanup detail. This would probably be a good level in Viscera cleanup detail if they were still doing DLC for it, which I don't think they are. Just wanted to pass time gaming on the base. Oh, that poor guy. Was just trying to play his cookie clicker and I ruined his whole day. Alright, so I'm going to have to mind control this dude, it looks like. Got him. Alright. You drop down here. And then hit the switch. Which is going to raise the water levels. Perfect, perfect. And not a swimmer. Not a swimmer there, it turns out. That's unfortunate. That's a skill set that guy could have used. So it looks like if I am controlling someone and they die, I do lose a little bit of health. That's good to know for the future. Slip through here. Hit this switch, which drains the water again, but opens this door. Come on, guys, flush after you deposit the biomass. Other people gotta use these. I mean, he is like wearing heavy tactical gear. I can't imagine it's easy to swim in that, so that might be fair too. That gets that door open. Oh, cool. Now, can I get to that from here? Ooh, not with the water level like this. So, grab this again. Alright, I can't throw the switch again. That means the game's telling me, no, you don't need to do that. Can't hit that with a web, so that's not the thing to do next. Alright, interesting, interesting. I'm presuming I'm not soft locked here. Must be something I'm missing then. Yeah, the switch can't be hit a second time. That's definitive there. Somewhere else to go in here? Something? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Can I throw this switch again? Hell, we gotta do? I don't think we can. No, it's not letting me grab that. If the hero of Kavash can swim in full plate carrying 200 pounds of cheese wheels, he can swim in tactical gear. He just wasn't he didn't believe in himself enough. He just assumed that he wouldn't be able to, so he just gave up instantly. Which honestly, tragic. Alright, so I am completely trapped down here, but if I can control some dude maybe. Ooh. Something stop me there. Alright, so something stops me from going too far with the mind control there. Alright, so they enforce some sort of limits on how far I can go with the mind control. Yes. Alright, so maybe once I'm controlling a guy, I can go a long way. But when I'm not controlling someone, there's a severe limit on how far I can get. Alright, good to know, I guess, but like, where am I going then? I don't see a way to get through here, guys. I'm open to suggestions. I actually don't see anything to do here. Like, I'm just kind of stuck in this tiny little room. That's really weird. Can't pull either of the switches again. Oh shoot, I forgot the announcement. Welcome in, Geek Boy. I totally forgot that. Thank you for reminding me. It's super late, but I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there now. Why not? Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna be here a little bit still, may as well. There we go. Should have known I forgot something this morning, but that's what I get for trying to stream before my coffee. It looks kind of like a passage up above. I'm not sure if I can get in there, though. Like right here? That looks like a passage. But, if that's what you mean, no, I don't think I can get in there. There's nothing to grab either. I thought there may be a grate I can grab onto to pull down. get through there? But no. Nothing there. Can you control the guy that just died? I don't think so. Where is the guy that just died? Up there? I can! Alright, you can control dead dude. Interesting. Alright, that's unexpected. I saw the body over there. I'm like, well, there's nothing I can do with that. Obviously. He's already dead. But I guess as long as his meat's in decent condition, it's not a problem. Good to know. Alright. Thank you for the suggestion. And now we're going north, right? That's what we opened up, I believe so. Ooh, and a new power. I honestly thought we had most of the powers in the game, but we keep getting new ones now. That's awesome. What do we get next? Oops. Acanthosis. Grow hundreds of deadly keratin spikes. Requires energy to use. Ooh. Alright, so I can make myself prickly. Takes a second though. And apparently uses energy. But hey, new offensive power. That's awesome. Doesn't look like it really takes much of my energy. I just need to have it available to use, I think. Alright, cool, cool. I like that. Keep moving. Save point here. Let's get that first. Woo. Beautiful, beautiful. Here's our next door, which is just straight up open. Alright, we only needed the one for that. So now we're fuzzy lump with teeth instead of just a lump. It's a beautiful thing, I think. Really moving up in the world here. Oh wow, we can just sort of impale dudes as we go past. That's awesome. I like that a lot. It's so when we spear people, it uses energy. But just having the spears doesn't use much energy. Gotcha. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Alright. Oh, there's that guy. Why do those guys have antennas? I don't know, but that guy's very dead. And that's a wonderful thing. Alright, so I get over here. Then I can get energy if I needed it. Probably gonna have to kill these dudes. Whoop. Alright, got another one killed. That's good. Beautiful, beautiful. I think I'm gonna get spiky and see if I can ambush these dudes. See how this works. There we go. Alright, that works well. Ooh, it doesn't kill him though. Or didn't kill that guy at least. Interesting. Luckily there's more energy right here, so I can try again. I can just bust through here if I want to. And for some reason that makes Doro. I'll take it. Alright. Glucose sensor was rude about 4:45 a.m., so I was trying to get back to sleep and gave up. Ooh, sorry to hear that, but I know how that goes. Sometimes nothing you can really do about that, unfortunately. Got distracted by raw bacon bits. The story of my life right there, let me tell you. Monster, use spiky bits. It's super effective. So now I feel like those shield guys are going to be less threatening now that I can just spike the shit out of them. So that's awesome. Alright. So we're just going to the next area now? Is that all we're doing? We did just open this again. Got a Chivo called Water Under the Bridge there. And we're back in the marshlands. So for anybody who missed it before, our ultimate goal here is we want to leave. We want to get the hell out of this place. And we're trying to find some way to get out. And along the way, we're finding lots of cool new powers and eating lots of interesting and varied people. Whoop, this looks kind of outdoors-ish. Need to escape fighting? Frontier Highlands. This I can squeeze in there. Have I not been in there before? Looks like one of the recap things. I thought they broke after I used them. Let's try it. See if we get anything new from this. I have an idea. Let's leave. Me at every party ever. Oh yeah, that antenna might stop possession somehow. That could be interesting. Gives a remote shock if I try to grab them so they can't be possessed. Alright, so I don't know what the deal with these machines is, but it seems to be some sort of flashback? Maybe? We're trying to piece together some sort of narrative, and we're controlling a dude who's exploring a facility that appears to have been overrun by a monster. Which, you know, it looks like what I'm doing right now, but maybe this isn't the first facility that myself or one of my tentacled kind has run rampant in. Remains to be seen. That door's locked, so I'm not getting through there. Second goal is romance. Oh yeah, you know, whatever opportunities arrive, we will explore them, you know. You don't want to be too picky, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll see what happens, you know. We meet a very attractive tentacle monster. We'll, you know, see how things work out. Take things one day at a time. Back when you had all your bits in a single compact, delectable package, things were so much easier back then. Alright. There's been a little bit of dialogue in these segments, but still not a lot of information. I think I was with a team last time we saw him. I'm not sure why he's by himself. Ooh! And that's a killer drone, possibly because he's damaged. Not 100% clear why he's a murder machine there. Cell key, alright. I assume to that locked door we saw before? I'll be heading over there, I guess. Certainly don't want to mess with him. I don't really see anywhere to go there. And if the drone's on, I may get killed, so... This is going to take a long time. I think I do have a run button. I'm going to see if we can make this a little quicker. I do have a run button. Alright, good, good, good. Because he does move very slowly, and we do have a lot of ground to cover here. I think. Assuming I'm heading the right direction, which I might not even be. Yeah, this is the right way. Cool. What's in here? Pick up stun gun. Alright, I'm armed. Alright. So not the most sophisticated weapon in the world, but I've never been armed in these sequences before. So that is something new at least. Am I gonna have to use that to take out the drone? I really don't want to fight the drone. I have to. Tentacler! I could see that. Ornate Sphere, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, Simdust, we are looking for love, and I'm starting to get the feeling it might be in all the wrong places. It could just be me, but I'm getting that sense now. How are you doing today, Sim? Hope you're doing well. I think you saw the new emote. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, the fact you move so slow here just makes you long for being able to slam through passages like you were as the monster. Alright. I don't think I can hit the drone from over here. I'm trying to figure out where I could be that I could hit him at. I don't see any, like, gaps over here that I'd be able to shoot. Oh, over here. Yeah, I guess I could just shoot straight up from here. Tremendously dangerous, though. I think I'm gonna have to take him out, though. I don't have much of a choice. There we go. Ooh, I think he got me, though. Am I okay? I'm okay. Ooh, that was dangerous. But I got the stun. Beautiful. Family of one, we're keeping everything in it. Oh, God. Excellent, Sim. I'm glad you like that. Do the next worst thing. Charge! That is my usual strategy. Doing well, just got back from a weekend trip to the mountains, so I get to spend today unpacking and whatnot. Well, I hope you had a great time in the mountains. That is fantastic. Hope we got to see some cool sights. And possibly hang out with some cool people, depending on how you're doing it. Either way, that is awesome. I'm guessing I'm heading up that ladder next. Anything to see over here, though? No, there was stuff to inspect in some earlier segments. Oh God, is that another drone? There might be another drone. Got me a little worried. Unchained, sure, why not? It is a closed door over here, so I might need to use that for something. Yeah, that door is closed. Alright, can't interact with the drone there. Can I zap him with the stun gun? Oh, I don't have the stun gun anymore. Alright. So, no. Zapping is off the table. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. And for some reason, that opened the door, I guess. I don't know how that works, but alright. It was nice and relaxing. Fantastic, fantastic. How to make friends and devour people. I could use that. Some books just don't self-replicate as fast as they used to. I know. I keep saying, can you just beam the knowledge directly into my brain? And they're like, no, we're working on that. Well, work faster, guys. Who's got time in this terrible work all the time world of ours? Read things. Read tentacle monster hugs, yay! Maybe the Federal Bureau of Control, that does sound like a thing they'd handle. Oh, hey guys. What's going on? I would like to use a helicopter. Alright, they don't seem hostile, that's good. Let's get the hell out of here. Can I get the hell out of here? Is that where we're going? That is not our goal. Alright. Don't know where we're going, but we'll keep going. Get over this way. What are we doing, guys? Oh, that's a drone take. Oh, wait. Oh, so I was the tentacled horror there. So that was probably a flashback from me. That's me remembering when I almost escaped before, disguised as a human. I think. Quite possibly. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of a big piece of lore. Alright, so where do we go now? We've definitely been here before. Guessing there's some places we couldn't get to previously. Maybe. Get through up here? Nope, can't smash through that. See that red thing in here beeping? I don't know what that is. Nuclear power plant. Oh, I want to go there. Oh, I can't get over there though. I don't know how to deal with any of that stuff. All right, well, we're gonna have to go there at some point. That sounds all kinds of fun, but not right now. And this, ooh, I remember we were on the other side of this door before. Can't go that way either. All right, so we're basically in the hub world now. Is what we're at. We just need to figure out where to go. Next batch of THC edibles arrives today. Been out for days. Really need the stress relief. Well, I hope it does the job, and I hope you are feeling better in no time, Rose. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. So I can deposit biomass there if I had a puzzle that needed it to solve. Ooh, there is a gate there. I can't get into at the moment, and I don't appear to have been up here. Let's see what we've got up this way. Ooh, alright, squeeze through here. Doesn't look like I've done that before. Nope, I have not. This is new. Where's this taking us then? Ah, the nuclear power plant! Excellent, excellent. We weren't able to get in through the front door, but we snuck in through the back door. And now, to create chaos. Makes me think of the Thing. I feel like it was heavily inspired by the Thing. Like, they must have been thinking of this when they were making that. You are what you eat. That's exactly right. That's why, while I appreciate Shane Pizza Talk, I stick with mostly dairy products and raw veggies. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's good to be, you know, thinking about that sort of thing, eating healthy. Respect that. Oh, God, Spaceballs. I know. Like a typical janky Midwesterner, I do pronounce that wrong frequently. Ooh, all right. That's how we get past those things. They're one-way, they're sort of one-way barriers. You have to be on the correct side of them to get through. Interesting. All right. That feels like that explains a lot. Alright, so we've got what looks like maybe a reactor here, but it's not running. Interesting. Ooh. Got a bunch of folks with guns here. This is a nuclear power plant. Unauthorized entry to this property may be construed as a threat to the safety of this facility, its workers, and the general public. Security personnel are authorized to use deadly force. Trespassers will be shot. Aggressive, but I guess understandable. Get those Carrion spikes going there. Worked out very well. That guy might be a problem. I think I'm going to spike him. There we go, very nice. Oh no, he's not dead. There we go. You really got to get 2 hits on those guys, otherwise you can't be sure. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, so I'll bash through this so it's not in my way later on. And then I will gently open that door. Hey! How's that behind you? Rude. Trying to get through here. And then you go om nom 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 constantly, basically. Dragon Hero, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Great toppings, oh God. Express, I say that one a lot too. I know it's wrong, I can't stop. Yeah, the bottom line is the entire point of any communication, written or verbal, is to communicate an idea. And if you're communicating your idea, if the person reading it or hearing it knows what you mean, you've accomplished your goal. Maybe you're not pronouncing it correctly according to the dictionary, but like if I say nuclear and nuclear, and you know exactly what I'm talking about, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Gamma Guma, I'm glad you said that so I don't have to, because I was thinking it. Basically, I'm only ever going to correct somebody in a professional capacity. Like if it's somewhere where there's like, you know, bosses that are going to get angry because it's not correct, then I'll worry about it. But if it's just me, it's not a problem. Oh god, I didn't mean to go up here, but alright, we got another one of those plugs knocked out, so that's good. That is solid. So I guess that's all we need to do over there. Get a little shortcut. This is a dead end. Alright, so maybe there's something else we gotta do over there. Knocked the plug out. Oh, it says we haven't been south? Alright, I thought we came from down there at some point, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I have said espresso frequently. Grunts and expressions. It's nice when you get to the point where that's all you need. Time to murder him. Well, that seems excessive. Could just be me, but that feels like a lot. Maybe. I might dare say too much, even. Quite possibly. See, that one's facing the wrong way, so that one I can't do anything with. But that's the general idea. Alright, so am I heading over here, maybe? Possibly. Ah, we do have a switch here. Grab that. Never been excessive even one time in my entire life. I'd say that feels excessive, but you already said you haven't been, so clearly that's not what that is. I've had my French corrected when I was saying a word wrong, which I still can't tell you how I was saying it wrong, and I don't even remember what the word was in French. That seems like a thing you don't want to get wrong. You don't want to accidentally insult someone, and if you're trying to intentionally insult someone, you want to make sure you're doing it all the way, is all I'm saying. Alright, so I'm gonna need to shot web here, so I gotta go back and drop off some biomass, if I can. I think I can just below. Was there anything else I need to explore over here? No, I think that was the main thing. So yeah. Deposit some biomass here, and then come back this way. Now, I can shoot this switch, which opens that. And now I need to go get my biomass. Oh, I can't because it seals the door behind me. Shoot. I was going to say I need to get my biomass back so I can break this wooden wall. But I'm going to have to leave it there for now, unfortunately. Nothing to be done about it. Alright. I'm headed up this way. And I can't break those wooden walls either. Tragic. Webs do not do the deal. Oh, you were saying with. Oops. Love how matter-of-fact the Irish are when they're insulting you. There's some Irish insults that are so flowery, I just love them. Even if I was being insulted, I'd be like, honestly, you get that one. That one's spectacular. He likes to be told when he fucks that stuff up. Oh yeah, a lot of people I know that are trying to learn a second language. They're like, correct me immediately. I want to know. That's how I learn. Which I respect. I was in a tank and the platoon commander wanted me to open fire beyond a red field. Well, orange and red are not the same color. It's that simple. Oh god. Yeah, that's a great place where precision is needed. 100%. Although I've been in a lot of situations where people have, people have been like disagreeing. Is that red or is that orange? Unclear. All right, so that sign there says, order, shoot everything that moves and displays any signs of suspicious activity. All right, so they figured out that I'm doing the mind control thing. That's not ideal. but they haven't figured out a good countermeasure yet, aside from be careful. So, you know, not terrible. Not terrible. All right, that's save point number 1 to the next door. So we're making progress once again. All right. And I have my next thrall. Let's act super normal. Let's just be like super duper normal this whole time. Because let me tell you, I'm feeling super duper normal right now. Just a regular human. Regular human guy. Nothing crazy about me. Just a regular human guy. Hey folks, what's going on? Me, regular human guy here. Don't worry about me too much. What are you guys doing? Because I'll tell you what I'm doing. Regular human guy things. Just like you guys. How crazy is that? What a coincidence. Yeah. Just as a regular human guy, it felt like the right thing to do to open that door right there. You know? Was just feeling it in the moment. And that's what I do as a regular human guy. I live in the moment. It's a beautiful thing, honestly. Just a beautiful, wonderful thing. You guys, though, do need to die. I'm just letting you know about that. Sorry about that. A little awkward. But I hate to break it to you. Not actual human guy. Actual tentacle horror. Sorry to deceive you. I feel bad. I do. Let me cut a punch that. Oh, the guy was simply an idiot. Yeah, that happens too. I have known a lot of guys that are like, they don't understand those distinctions. Very frustrating. Once asked for jellyfish in a convenience store when I actually wanted fried chicken. What if you got jellyfish that tasted kind of like fried chicken? Would that be a good compromise? Regular human just going for a Coke. Humans love them some Coke. They do. Oh, that thing that was rattling around at the top, that thing was going through it. It's true. Oh, all right. So they noticed you were a foreigner and they're like, this seems like not the right thing. That's fair. Oh, Steve. He does do the wrong things so frequently, but we forgive him because he is Steve. How can you stay mad at Steve? All right. Oop, nope. No guns. No guns. None of that. All right. Now I can head over here and whoop. Nope. Hey, none of that. None of that. Stop it. Dang it. So much damage. Rude. All right, well, got the shortcut open and now I can move on. That seems promising. Is this where I'm going? Oh, I thought I was going down here now. Going up? Here? I thought I had, oh yeah, I came from here. Do that switch open. That must be what, down here? Wouldn't be anything to do down here, unless I was wrong about what the switch did. There's also this thing. Is this where I'm going? Maybe. Oh, I've been over here too. That just gets me back over here. Save real quick to get my health back. Chinese-born English language comedian. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. That guy is a lot of fun. Most definitely. All right. Must be missing something. Like we did something in here when we threw that switch, right? Must have been some point to throw that switch. I don't think I can throw it again. Right? Come on. No, I don't think I can throw it again. So whatever we did, accomplish something. What on earth have I accomplished here? I'm not seeing it. That takes me backwards. I want to go that way. I don't see anybody I can mine control. Oh, I've got my punch power now, so I can knock out these wooden barriers. All right. Yeah, I couldn't do that last time I was here. So that opens up this way. Gotcha. And that allows me to punch that out of the way. Cool. And I've already got some biomass in here. Chew on that and get some health back. That's nice. And where are we going from here is the next question. We've already been that way. I think there's more things to explore there, though, so we might still be going there. Take a peek over here, though. Alright, so we still can't get through there. I don't think so, anyway. Was there... Oh, I can't mind control anybody over here, either. Good to know. That's still a dead end. Alright. So yeah, back in that room with the wooden boxes. There's still got to be something I got to do. Let's head that way and take another look. The switch is still active. Still throw that which switches those doors. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do yet. Let me switch that back if I can. And, oh, I might not be able to. Shoot. Alright, well, we're committed to the course now, I guess. Except we're not? Oh, yeah. Gotta go back now. Shoot. Yeah, now I gotta go through it. Damn it. Alright. Is there anything else I can do back here before I go through all that? That's my next question. Oh, it's just right there. Shoot. Alright. And if I go up here... Oh, alright. So I can go over here and break these. Alright, good, good. And then I can break this app out. Alright, that's exactly what I need to do. Whew. If I hadn't done that and I changed back, that would have made my day much longer, so I'm glad I didn't go through with that. Whew, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Saved myself from wasting a whole bunch of my time right there. Nobody understands the plight of the tentacle monster, it's true. Fellows? Fellows? Alright, so we got all that taken care of. So now we go up here. And we gotta drop off biomass again. Let's do that. Because we do need the web power again. Back over here, and I think this is the switch we weren't able to hit before. That does open that, which is pretty useful, I think. Hit this. Oops. Maybe. That opens that door. It might also be useful. Oh, hey, no, none of that, none of that. I was trying some shenanigans there. I don't approve. Ooh, this looks new. Alright, that opens this, and I see a save point in there, so that's good. All day, all work, no play, hunting down dinner. I'm just very hungry, so I'm very snacky. Need my noms? I'm not getting them, I don't think. I don't feel like I'm getting enough noms. Gotta keep seeking more. But 2 down, 2 to go. Very nice. Alright, and we're heading through here. And we're underwater again. Very interesting. Let's head over this way? Sure. Let's see. With the gun. Oh, and a flamethrower. Not a fan of that. See if I can weapon. Or just, oh god, just bail. We'll just bail for now. Oh god, no shit, I'm on fire. Oh god. Oh, I can actually set people on fire. I actually wasn't sure about that. But yes, you can totally set folks on fire. Beautiful. How fun. Yeah, set the water on fire. Good luck with that. You're doing great, buddy. I'd much rather just face the primal creature than some sort of abomination. Oh yeah, the fact it thinks is terrifying. That's what makes it really creepy. Doc Belvin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, they seemed a little bit chilly, and I took care of that. And hey, Kissa, welcome in, and thank you for a 71-month resub. Oops to you as well. How are you doing today, Kissa? How's everything going? Hoping you're doing good. I can't even be mad about that, Rin. That is exactly what I said right there. Word for word. I can kind of shoot web out of the water. That's handy. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, he can't shoot flames into the water, but I can shoot web into the water, so that's handy. Alright, that's both of them. Okay, did I already throw the switch? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Cool. Now we can move forward. I'm doing okay, I guess. That's better than the alternative, you know. If you got any suspicions you might be doing okay, that's not too bad. More fire? There was so much fire. Maybe too much fire, if we're being honest. I did not order that much fire, but I had that much fire, so I was just kind of having to deal with it. Ah, crap. I can't get through there unless I can punch. How do I get my punch back? I need punch. Help. I can go over here. Is there a save point I can use? Somewhere over here, maybe? I don't remember. Ah, there is. Oh, they didn't give me enough health, though. Still cannot punch. Can I eat some of those dudes? I did leave some dudes on the ground at some point, I think. Hopefully. Maybe? Oh, these guys you can't chomp down on, though. Because they got that armor. Well, shoot. I need to be able to punch to move through there, though. It's just science. Basic science right there. Can't get it with the web. That's definitely a thing. Web not strong enough. It is a little weird they have a button assigned to echolocation. It's not actually that useful. Occasionally in the early game. You get really lost, I guess. Alright, shh. There's some water right up there. I don't think I can get to that. Alright. Gotta find how to get some more girth, I guess. How I get chunky. Please tell. There's some more dudes to eat over here. There are! Hello! Oh, I'm very hungry. Yes! Beautiful. Just need a little snack. Like those commercials say, you're not yourself when you're hungry. I wasn't quite myself. Now I am. Shira, how are you doing today, Shira? How's everything going? Hope you are doing well. Good to see you as always. I'm not 100% sure how the save point works. It gives me back some health, but not always all my health. I'm not sure. Enchamponated. There we go. Progress. Forward progress. Beautiful. Alright. That door is locked. I'm not getting through there yet. And there's not a ton of water in here. which is not ideal. Interesting. Do we need to find some way to move the water around? Is that what we're doing next? Oh, there's dudes up there. Alright, so this is a mind control section. Gotcha. I open an email, now everything is locked. Oh no. Oh no. I swear the some of the save points have restored me to full health before. I'm not 100% sure though. Got him! Thank you very much for your service. Now how do I get you over to that switch? That's the big... Oh, I can run with them too. The run button works here as well. Can he shoot that switch down there? Is that a thing? Very American way of problem solving. No, he cannot shoot the switch. Can't shoot the grate either. Maybe I can just teleport to him by taking him out? No, that doesn't work. Shoot. Gotta be some way the reason to possess this guy. Can't get through that door either. Oh, I can use a shield? I didn't realize that. That's fun. Alright, so there's gotta be something I can do in there, but right now I'm just not seeing it. Interesting. Let's see, there's these two chambers here, the upper one and the lower one. Ooh, alright, so I can get up here. And from here, I can hit that switch if I dropped off some biomass. Not sure if there's anywhere nearby to do it. But I'm not going to worry about that yet, because I do have another place I can go here. I'm going to go there first. See what's up here. This might actually be the solution to my problem. Yep, it is. I can deposit biomass there. Beautiful. And other than that, there's just a plug that's pointing the wrong way. Let's see. If you've deposited, you only get back to 5 unless you've been... Gotcha! Alright, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Alright. So deposits. Shoot that switch. Go through here. That lever. Alright, so that opens that door. Cool. Like I kind of want to go back for my biomass, but right now, see if I can get to where that door is. That's the next question. Ooh, this is a good question actually. Well, and get my biomass back. That's still a dead end here. Let's see. Let's grab this for right now. We can always drop it back over here if need be. And I can go through up here and over here, but now I'm stuck because there's no more water here. And can't go back down there because there's no water. Throw that switch to switch the water. Which means I can get through there now, but it's also blocking my way forward. Oh, hey, maybe now that I've... Yeah, I see what we're doing here. Now that I've cleared the way, what I can do is use the water, get over to right here. And now that I'm over here, I can use the mind control tentacle to grab dead guy. Get him back up. He may be dead, but he's still got work to do. And then now that I'm controlling him, because I got this open, it was closed before, but now that it's open, I can just have him walk over here and throw the switch for me. There we go. Shane is a mean boss. Hey, I'd pay overtime if I was paying him. There's that. Take that into consideration as well. That's got to count for something, right? All right. And we've now made progress. I want credit for that, at least. The siren call of corporations everywhere. You might be dead, but you still got work to do. You're out of sick days, so I'm afraid you're legally obligated to not be dead today. Thank you so much, Gotwing, and how are you doing today? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Tonda, how are you doing today, Tonda? How's everything going with you, and what have you been playing recently? Hope everything is good. And here is save point number 3, I believe. Yep, just one more to get that door open. Hopefully it's not too hard to find from where we're at. Oh, jeez. Nope, nope, rude. Alright, there's some spikes. Take them out with the spikes. Lovely. And then, get some gnomes. Feeling a bit snacky today, as with most days. Let's be honest. Let's see, been making my way through Ultima Underworld 2, punching only, no weapons. Oh god, how's that going? Is that enjoyable? I haven't played any Ultima games to begin with, so it's all very new to me. Basically anything you say I'm going to be hearing for the first time. Fun times, excellent, excellent. I am doing well, most definitely. This game's fun. I'm enjoying this. Happen to their unconscious mind and force them to answer support calls. This is too cruel even for me. That's just so much. Oops, nope. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Got the drone, door is open. Excellent, excellent. This section looks like it's going to be very dangerous. There we go. Slip through there. But I see where I'm going, and I'm still gonna have to get past that drone. And the dude with the gun. That's not as bad as the drone, though. Alright, that's fine. Good enough. And another new power? I honestly keep thinking that I found all the powers in the game, and then I get another new one. Alright, what do we got this time? Harpagoria sends out a destructive vortex of Sarkos harpoons. Pulls objects upon retracting the tentacles. Sarkos is not a word I'm familiar with. That's new to me. So is this how I can pull out those plugs that I'm on the wrong side of? Quite possibly. I'm good, Galwing. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. No, 9mm powder barrel rounds. My only weakness. I am doing good, Tonda. Thank you. And if anybody here is not following Tonda, you should jump on that. Great streamer. Ooh, I just noticed I got more health. I now have a 3rd health bar. Excuse me. So I assume I have to be at tier 3 health in order to do the pull. But that's a good thing. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yep. All right. So now I can pull out plugs. That's awesome. All right. So, those I can't pull. I need to punch those. Oh no. I need to punch those though. All right. So I'm actually too strong. I have the wrong power, so I can't get past those. For now, I'm just gonna have to head here, but see, from here I can do it. There we go. So I got that one out of the way at least. Shortcut acquired. Deposit biomass. Do I need to do that now for some reason? Let's find out. Take a look around and see what we want to do next. There isn't anywhere I can go from here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Where are we going next? This is just straight up a dead end. Oh, right. If I deposit biomass, that'll only drop me down to yellow. And while I'm in yellow, instead of pulling, I could punch. There we go. But then I need to immediately go back and get it again. Problem solving. Sarcus just means flesh. Gotcha, gotcha. So as opposed to keratinous, I suppose, not made of keratin. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know that. Learning new words today. Beautiful, beautiful. Oop, now we can pull this out. Okay, nice. All right, where does that get us to? Up here. Been up here before, but I've been able to get up here before. Navigation. Ooh, and this might be the last save point. I think so. Yep, all right. I can't get to the gate, but once I can get there, it's going to be open, so that's good. Alright, so I'm kind of curious what happens if I use this against the big robot dudes. Now that I see them and have the power available. So, let's find out. Oops, oh, I kind of missed there. Kind of whiffed. Doesn't appear to do much. Oh god. Nope, does not appear to do much, but I might need to grab him from behind. I might have messed that one up. Let's see, Zordon, welcome in. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this. It is a good, solid Metroidvania with some really interesting powers and movement. Getting bigger, getting meaner. All right, take care of yourself, Folos. Good to have you with us as always. We will see you around. Yeah, who was the architect for this place? The layout does not make a ton of sense. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can pull it apart. All right, that's awesome. I like that. Just literally rip it to pieces with my big old tentacles. All right, so I'm gonna have to get this guy too. So I gotta get behind him and just rip. Gotwing, you got this around release 100%ed it. Great game. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I saw it at release and I really liked it, but due to the fact that mostly retro, I didn't get a chance to stream it. There we go. All right. Got both of them. All right, and that opens the door too. Cool. Beautiful. Oops. All right, so now we head over here, and we can move on. You know the person who didn't get the bid for the Mario water levels? That makes sense. We were very dead for a second there. It was not great. Caution, radiation hazard. Now, is that bad for me, or am I one of those kind of monsters that devours radiation for breakfast? I never know. Oops. Well, those guys aren't taking any chances. Clearly. Well, neither am I in that case. Forced my hand there, folks. How rude. Alright, so you got another switch here. Throw that, and that is going to... Ooh, open the reactor core. I want that fun sphere. Fun sphere. Let's get fun sphere. Yay, fun sphere! Apparently I'm a nuclear engineer, so... Not just a pretty set of tentacles. Also got a PhD. Learn new things every day. That looks stable. That's good. It's supposed to look like that. That's just what it does. Don't worry about that. It's fine. That is 100% fine. After all, I am a nuclear engineer. So, you know, I would know. I do know. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Where are we going next? Ooh, yes, over here. So I can pull this plug out now. Couldn't do that before. Come on. Beautiful. That means I can go over here and get another fun sphere. Where am I taking that one, though? Where does that one go to? Do I know? Have a place to take that one? That's the big question. Maybe, maybe not. Let's check around a little bit first. I feel like I'm going too far here. That's probably not the solution. Oh, kiss him. Very much appreciated. You gotta love those things. Do not taunt the happy fun ball. Don't shout at it. It's true. It's a bad idea. Hey, my eyes up here. And here, and here, and here. I know I saw that joke somewhere in a surrealistic video. Where this woman's like, my eyes are up here, and my ears are here, and here, my nose is here. Like, thank you for the explanation. We have probably eaten at least one nuclear engineer. Maybe I am what I eat. We've come full circle now. Beautiful. All right, you know what? You know, my new philosophy is grab the happy fun ball and then worry about consequences later. We're just gonna grab that and then we'll worry about the other stuff later on. Delicious. I am now full of radiation. As the prophecy prophesied. There it is. There's the reactor. Get that online. And that gets the door open. Don't worry, it's supposed to look like that. Those sparks are totally normal. Trust me, I'm a nuclear engineer, probably. What you eat is screaming idiots with guns? I mean, I am American. Woo! Hello! Alright. Alright, so I got that removed. I guess that's where I'm headed next. Oh yeah, we were up here before. Still can't do anything with that thing. Alright, was there anywhere... Didn't we go over here? Yes! So I can pull this out now. Brilliant. Alright. Wait, that just leads up... It just loops. It just loops around. Alright, not very useful there. Good to know those. Seriously, just loops? Just loops. Alright. Good to know. Alright, where else are we heading then? What new adventures are we headed to next? That's the question. Whoop, yeah, here we go. Here we go. We haven't been able to get through here. Yank that out. And see where this leads. You're so rad now. Yeah! Even Geiger counters are being like, hey, what's up? That's how you know you're cool. That's the word for that, cool. Armored warfare facility. Oh, this isn't the place I'm looking for. I was looking for the door. I want to leave. Not, you know, fight an army. And I have a feeling that's what I'm going to have to do. fight an army. Oh, that guy's got a flamethrower. I don't want to play that game. I don't want to play that game. Game sucks. Oh, God. There we go. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. And by stupid prizes, I mean get eaten. I mean, just now. That is what I meant. Save again. There's another guy in here. He might kill me. Oh, he doesn't have armor, though. I have to be this delicate. Oh, no, he does have armor. Crap. Crap, I'm on fire. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Oh, God. That did lots of damage. Not a fan. Oh, no, it's still on fire. Why is it so easy to be on fire? No, God. All right, got him. Coming with. Kill him? I think I killed him. And chomp on him for good measure. There we go. All right. Ooh. Rooks, I love it. I love it. All right. Possible unexploded military munitions. Wait, what was that about? Danger, no trespassing. Possible unexploded military. Oh, good. This place is full of bomb. I don't do well when in places that are full of bomb. Because I'm not very delicate and dainty and kind of smash through things indelicately. What do I do here? There we go. Interesting, interesting. Alright, there's a hole right there. And another one of those weird red beeping things. Hey folks, what's going on? Don't mind me. Pull that plug out. Yeah, I've already got full energy, so I don't need that. So does that mean I'm going to need energy for something soon? Possibly. Guys better get out of the way. I warned you! Not very good at aiming this thing. Alright. Where is that? Is that nearby? Hopefully. Not sure I recognize where that is. Go back a little bit. See if we can do that. Over here? Oh yeah, it might have just been right there. I don't know why that looked so like someplace we've been before. Another good one there, Rin. Thank you for that. Nom, 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 nom. Hey, what's happening? What's going on? You guys okay? Everything going well? Have a good day? Don't forget to tip your servers. Oh, that guy's that. I don't like that guy. Oh, God. I don't like that guy at all. And now he's toast. Beautiful. Alright, continuing on. Got him while he was in the bathroom, too. Validated his every nightmare right there. Sorry about that. Hey, Emmy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to hit this button. I'm not trying to murder all of you, I promise. It was an accident. I'm sorry. Really hard. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Things are happening very quickly now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Lots of things happening very quickly. All right, so I actually can't get rid of that plug right where I'm at. Because I'm on the wrong side. And I'm only good at pulling, not pushing right now. So I'm gonna have to come back there, I think. I haven't figured out how to get past those barriers at all. That's something new. Whoop. Oh, God. Like, I suppose technically I could just let these guys shoot me until my health is low enough. Like right now. My health is now low enough I can knock this out of the way. Convenient. And there's a save point right here. Beautiful. Me just going through life. He was ready. Poping, but ready. Oh my God, is that 6? Do I need to find 6 save points to get in there? Holy crap. Alright, this might be a big chunky area. Jeez. Why are you being like that? What's are you okay? What's happening here? I guess I'm going through here next. And that spits me out over here. Where I can deposit biomass if need be. I won't yet. I know I'm gonna have to, but I won't yet. Yeah, that just sends me back here. Alright. Alright, I can go underwater here. I realize there was water right there. Not water right there. Get in here. But I don't need to. Oh, right, if I had the web, I could shoot that switch down there. Gotcha. Alright, that is useful. Alright, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. It was officially longer than I remember it being. Yeah, I didn't think I had that much more today. I was a little worried about the stream going short. But here we are. Meaty, robust puzzling. Go figure. Oh no, oh, I gotta deposit more biomass. I'm still too chonky. I thought I slimmed down, but not enough. Not enough. There we go. Gotta be truly svelte to solve this puzzle. Requirement. Alright, that opens that door. Good deal. What do we got up here? That's more grates. Oh no. And we got a whole bunch of combat mechs too. I think I need to go back and get the rest of my biomass. I think things are about to get... Oh no, I can't! I can't! They locked me out! Shit, they knew I was gonna do that. And they don't approve. I've got 3 layers now. Big same, really? I gotta blow my nose, folks. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I identify too strongly with the scientists to want to eat them. They all seem so nice. And science-y. They're just trying to do science. I respect that. Oh god. Oh god, drones. Get out of here, drones. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of here. Throw your drones. I can grab them and smash them. Alright, that's what I gotta do. Woo! Only one health in a dream, though. Oh god. It's a little too dangerous for me. And this room is full of mechs. And I'd rather not mess with them. If at all possible. If I could find a save point, that'd be really cool. I would like that a lot. But I got a mind control. Alright. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is it gonna give me a prompt? It is! Superior firepower! Yes! Beautiful. I'm running the show now, folks. FYI. I think I'm doing damage. Yes, all right. Took that guy out. Spectacular. And I think we're good in here. Hello. All right. Don't think there was anybody I could eat in here, unfortunately. So I somehow have a little bit more health, though, so I'll take that. Science is tasty. Look at this nerd empathizing with his food. I don't want to kill nobody. Except the, guys shooting at me. Yeah, this game is so cool. Meatball soup. Now I have a machine gun. Oh. Aliens versus... Oh, I would watch that. That sounds so good. I've never actually played an Ace Combat game. Feels like one of those things I really ought to get around to at some point. Alright. I got a save after whatever the hell that was. And that's 2 of 6. God, there's so many. How am I gonna find all those save points? There's so many. Alright, where are we going next? Well, it's a biomass, but I always try not to unless I know I need to. Oh, I need to punch here. So that I didn't deposit biomass. I think that was if you were at tier 3, you could use that. You don't have to worry about... Oh god! There's a turret up there, shoot. Can I mind control a dude? I think I might want to. There we go. Oh! Sorry about that. Don't mind me. I don't think I can actually damage that turret. Just gonna have to put up with the turret. No way around that. Probably want to smash these glass things though. At least a couple of them give me as much mobility as possible. And then hop back over here. Beautiful. Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Yum, yum. Tasty. Itchy tasty. Enemies to lovers tropes, oh god. Let me get caught up. Oh man, you have a xenomorph spawn from this thing? That'd be wild. I'll throw that. Ooh. Alright, that switches around some stuff. Interesting. Presumably that's getting me somewhere. Take a look at, ooh. Already some dead folks. I don't think I did these ones. It might have been somebody else. These guys were like this when I got here, FYI. Weird. Already a thrown switch there, too. Yep. I thought I had a grab on him there. Maybe not. Could have swore I had the grab on him. There we go. Yeah, coming in from them from above is nice where you can pull it off. Since they can only point that shield 100% to the sides. And some more corpses. I don't think I did those either. That's weird. I like how he opened the door and then he's like, nope, never mind. No, I'm not a fan of that way. Yeah, you guys head down there. I'll meet up with you. Ooh. Can they shoot through that glass? Maybe? Possibly? Have I been over here? What? Alright, they sure seem to be able to see through that glass if nothing else. Ooh, and there's another turret over there as well. Alright, I see where I am now. Yeah. So I got a little bit. They can shoot at the glass if nothing else. Anything I need to do in here? Ooh, what's this? Alright, so I can deposit biomass over here if I need to. And I see all my old biomass over there as well. Interesting. Lots of more dead folks in there than I don't think I did. Interesting. Can't move that upward. Another place to deposit biomass here. Alright. Where are we headed to next? Save point. Cool, cool. That's 3 of 6. Still so many left. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, we're moving. We're working on it. Oh, it's turret. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Shit. No. Crap. I don't know what that did. Ooh. Temporarily disables the guns, looks like. Only temporarily, though. Jeez. Is that what this does? Alright, interesting. But I don't have enough strength to be able to bust through that floor. Oop, nope. Partially because of stuff like that. Alright, that gets me enough biomass to do it. So basically, it's saying you're going to need to be smart about this sequence. Not what I like to hear. Wow! Alright, so if I touch it, I get shocked too. I know they mentioned something about a shock shield before. We didn't really mess with that before. Ooh, nope. That stings. There we go. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Whew, progress. Danger, no trespassing. Oh, alright, yeah, this is where we started here. But now, presumably, we've got some new abilities. I'm a little worried about what that is. What is that? Oh god, oh god! That blows me up. God damn it, now I'm back here, aren't I? Oh, fuck. Now I'm back here. I have to be smart about it. Panic! Oh god, smart! Nobody told me smarts were needed today. I was just gonna, you know, tentacle monster stuff at him. But no, now apparently there's a pop quiz. Rude. Crap. Okay. So how do I get past that thing? Well, it says my invisibility is locked, so I can't use that here. Oh, hey, so another save point right up here. I'm glad I noticed that. I might not be able to get past through there right now, is what I'm thinking. All right, 4 down, 2 to go. That was very rude. Just blew me the hell up. Right outside the save point. All right, so now I'm over here. Squeezing this door. Ooh, another new power. There's a lot more powers in this game than I thought there'd be. I'm honestly kind of blown away. What's this one? Keratosis. Grows a thick and strong layer of keratin, requires energy to use. Oh, so now it shows a shield over there. All right. So keratosis at tier 2 makes spikes, but at tier 3 makes a shield. So that's how I'm going to get past the bomb, is by using a shield to protect myself. Gotcha. All right. I'm down with that. Yeah, so many powers in here. I like it. All right, so let's try this out. Throw the shield. Touch the bomb. I live. Oh god. No, I lived briefly. There may have been more than one bomb there. All right. So I need to get past there and then just make sure that a second bomb doesn't blow me up. Gotcha. Yeah, the bombs respawn. That's what happened there. God damn it. Fine, we're going. We are moving now. Moving and grooving. See some baddies in there. Not a huge fan of that. Whoop. No, oh god, wow. You do so much damage. Alright, took one of them out. Some damage to that one, nice. Oh, is that why the guy had the thingy? Because he's a mech pilot? That might have been. Maybe that's what the little antenna indicates. Because he's a mech pilot. That would make some sense, I think. Alright, he's super dead. That's excellent. And I don't really have enough strength to take on this guy, I don't think. Oh, maybe I do. That knocked off the top. And all I have to do is be able to get to the dude inside. And then I win. Yep, alright, yeah, it is doing damage. I am very close to being able to take this dude out. There we go. Beautiful. Whew. Yeah, it looks like the bombs just keep spawning there, which is a weird system. I don't know what they got going on here that requires infinite bombs, but apparently something important. Whew, all right. Oh, more bombs there. All right. Oh, can I use the bombs to blow through those things I couldn't get through before? Maybe that's what that is. Interesting. Sorry. Very hungry. So sorry. Itchy tasty. All right. Those guys have guns, however. Oh yeah, I suppose with me around, they kind of do need infinite bombs. Limited bombs would not do. Ow! Rude. Ow! That didn't work. That didn't work either. But now I've got spikes, so I'm going to do that. Beautiful. Nom, nom, nom. Get some health back. Oh, a save point there too. Nice. Get my energy back. And hit the save point. Beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, if you can have infinite anything, bombs are not a bad thing to start with. Although I think people might be a little suspicious of you. Perhaps justifiably so. They might say, why do you have infinite bombs? What are you gonna do with the infinite bombs? I might not even have the answers to those questions, but complicate things. Most definitely complicate things. All right. So where do we go now? I've already hit this save point. That's not good. Oh, I think we might have missed one, but also there's this door we can't get through here. That's gotta be something, right? That must be something. Alright, that just loops around. Alright. Where is that beeping? Is that something I need to be dealing with? Possibly? Possibly. We've been up there before. Let's make sure we found everything. We were there before. If that's where the beeping is, then we got business over here. Yes, that is where the beeping is. Alright. So this is exactly where we need to head next. Get the shield on. Pull past there. Alright. And this should be a new area. Beautiful. Alright, we got a plug there, but I'm in the wrong form to get rid of it. Unfortunately. Can you go down here? Alright, elevator's blocking the way there. They ask questions and we bomb them. Oh god. I feel like there's a vicious cycle perhaps occurring here. Or perhaps at risk of occurring here. I'm a little concerned. Alright, that summons the elevator, so that means I can go down here. And the elevator's no longer blocking the way. Oh god, that's a bomb! And I didn't have any energy for a shield. Whoops. Did not see that there. Alright, so... Luckily we're not too far from where we are. Got full energy right now. Alright, let's try something first. Alright, so yeah, that does... You can use bombs to destroy those barriers. You can kind of make shortcuts like that, which is very nice. So, I gotta go back and get more energy now. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to get past that bomb. I think there was some back here somewhere, hopefully. Save point, definitely. We're gonna save 2. Your concerns sound like abominable offense. Well, I don't want that. I was trying to avoid getting bombed. Feel like mistakes have been made. I'm going down the wrong path. I'd already decided exploding was not something I wanted. Now here I am. Here I am. Really got to consider my actions next time. In the context of someone who does not want to be. So this door leads to here. We didn't go in this one before, I don't think. Ah, that shuts off the bomb. All right, cool, cool. Like that a lot. And I can deposit biomass in here. I think is needed to get past that plug. All right, everything's coming up Millhouse. Let's go down here. I don't think there's anything else to see under the water. Here. There's that plug running on the side of it. So let's deposit some biomass so we can get past that. Yeah, there's a Fallout cult that's worshipping like an unexploded bomb, I believe. I think you are right. And I think one of the things you can do with them is you can rearm the bomb and let science take its course. Which might have been what I did. I honestly do not 100% remember. And it's Fallout, I might have done more than one thing. You know, quick save is a beautiful thing. But I'm not 100% sure. Alright. Plugs out of the way, good. More energy down there. Gonna need in a second. This is baked. That. Not sure what that tiny little room is for. Oh god! Drones everywhere! Shit! Shit! Oh god! Oh god, alright. Whew! That was dangerous. Oh god, now I'm back here? Shoot, and I don't have any energy either. No, I don't remember what I have to do from here. I mean, I gotta go up, I suppose. We'll find out what I've done and what I haven't once I get up there. Oh, I really hope there's a save point somewhere up there. Kinda sucks. We only need, what, one last save point? So they're probably going to be stingy. Quite possibly. Did not look like armored warfare. I mean, that's fair. Alright, what's in this door? Can I go in this one? I don't know if I've been in this one either. Ooh, I haven't. Alright, so this is just another way to get energy if I need it. Alright, cool, that's good. Alright, so I'll do that. Squeeze in here. And get this switch. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, bomb's shut off. Deposit some biomass so I can punch that plug. And then we can just go down this way so we don't have to move the elevator. That's handy. Plug is punched. Wonder if I can mind control that guy. That'd be a good idea? Might be a good idea. He looked like he was near some mechs. That could be useful. Possibly. I like where this is going. Hey dude, help me out here. See what we can do. He can drive them. Get him! Get him! Yes! Beautiful. Alright, is there anybody else that needs destroying in here? Or did I take them all out? I think I may have taken them all out. Can I get out of the mech? I can. And then open that door? How nice of me to open that door. And I'll quick double check there isn't anybody else in this room who wants to shoot me. I don't see anybody else. Beautiful. Stairs don't stop them. Oh my god. Alright, took everybody out there. I'm feeling safer. Hopefully there's a save point right up ahead. Oh god, right, yes. That's where the drones are, though. That's really dangerous. I can't get through there yet. Shoot. Alright. Oh, I probably should go back and save, yeah. It's a long way back, but, like, I don't want to keep doing this over and over again. That seems like the best compromise there, I think. Just in case, because I wouldn't be surprised if this kills me again. And at least that'll save me some time here. Alright, where's the save points? Where's it? Right down here. Gotcha. Stairs don't stop them seems like a very Doctor Who plot twist. But with the Daleks, and for quite some time, stairs or even mildly uneven ground being the bane of their existence. Which is kind of a hilarious weakness for a monster to have, but also, you know, they got guns, so it's not like they're unintimidating in any way, shape, or form. Oh, the laser tripwire. Oh, the tripwire's not there now. I wonder if I preempted that by destroying some shit. I might have saved myself having to fight the drones. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, so I think I just found the alternate solution to that puzzle. Woo! Moving on. Come here. Come here. And this must be the last save point. Let's see. 6 out of 6. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a lever in there too? Alright. Either way, we got through it. Alright, and I think we should now be able to get through. Oops. No, none of that. Woo! And can I use mind control here? I bet I can. Turn around. Oh god, he saw me! Oh, he saw me! Ow. That's fine. I got him. Just needed to make things a little bit easier on myself. And I did. Now we head down here. We got full energy. Oh god. Shit. Alright, we broke the drone. Awesome, awesome. And now we do need to use a bomb to blow that hatch down here. So, put on the armor, grab a bomb, take it down here. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and get our energy back too in case we need it in a second. I don't think there's anything else to see in this room. Alright. Ooh, we're gonna need another bomb to get in there though. Makes sense. Gonna need to hurry though. Perfect. Whew. Let's go! I got an achievement called War. War never changes. All right. We keep on schmoving. We're back to the hub area now, I believe. So, where to next is the question. Get some more energy here, it looks like. That. Yep, come on. Come on. Please. Please. Why can't I grab that? Alright, that works, I guess. I don't know why I couldn't get a good grip on that, though. Alright, so... I have to use armor here. Kaboom! Excellent. And that turned off the bomb. Nice, nice. Alright, and we got a new area to go to. Where are we headed to now? The bunker? Well, that sounds dramatic. We'll make sure I'm good and safe. And that gets me full health as well. Ooh, exit this way. I want to exit. I would like to exit. Please. Oh, damn it. Oh, 6 again? Wow, okay. 6 again. Alright. Alright. Figure out where we're going next. Alright, that turns the laser back on. Panel off. Energy back. Alright, so I need to use invisibility to get through there. Gotta drop off some biomass if I want to do that. Is there somewhere convenient nearby to drop off some? Maybe? Possibly? I think so. Oh. Another gate I can't get through right there. That's interesting. There we go. Oh, is it biomass? Oh, I need to drop off more, because now I've got spikes. Drop off another one. Now I've got invisibility. Alright. Let's do this. Here. Close I can, because I don't have a ton of time once I start it. Beautiful. Alright. What we got over here now? That moves the elevator. Need it down there. Or is it just blocking? It's just blocking it. Gotcha. Alright. Kinda gotta trade places with the elevator when you want to move through there. Interesting little process. Oh, I see him down there. Dangerous dude. But I think I might be able to use mind control. I'm gonna take him first, even though there's nothing I can do with him. Just because if I raise the elevator with him on it, he's gonna kill me. And I think mind control kills him. Oops. And I got a little overly aggressive there. Oh, nope. I thought he was right below there. So I'm like, I can just drop right in. There we go. All right. Oh, he can switch the elevator. Do I want it switched? Possibly. Let's find out. Yeah, I think so. Now I can come over here. Yeah. There's a reactor. We're probably gonna have to do something with that. Also, that rock right above me looks kind of suspicious. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to blast through that at some point. Maybe possibly. Oh shoot! Right now I don't have enough strength to break through the wooden barriers, though. See if I can get something for that. I don't think my webbing can break glass. No, it cannot. Alright. Interesting. Alright. We do have a way to get more energy. Presumably I'm going to need that in a second. Alright. Oops. See him, but I can't get to him because of the glass. Can't get through there. Unless, I wonder, can I... Oh, dang it. I'm gonna see if I can get him to shoot at me through the glass. Should be able to see me, but I guess he can't. But usually they could see through the glass. Well, he certainly can't. Alright. I'm gonna do in there. Do in there. Can I go back? Use some energy? No. What can I do now that I got some energy? That's the question. Alright, so this... Alright, that's the... Alright, so this is where that's where I was a second ago. I don't want to go too far back. Need more energy to get to that save point, which is disappointing. Here. Oh yeah, I should be able to get through that platform. For some reason I didn't think I could. Yeah, I can just drop through that platform. Overthinking things a little bit. Break that glass out. That glass out. Can't break the metal thing, unfortunately. Drop down here. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. I did not. Good, good. Run over here. Alright, that got that open. Beautiful. Another switch over there. I'm not sure if he can get to it. I'm gonna give it a shot, though. Oh, no, he can't jump, can he? Maybe he can. There's gotta be something else I can do here. Am I screwed now that he's over here? Possibly. Yeah, let's be a sensible, efficient, murderous abomination. Important. Oh, I can break out this glass though now. Alright, that could be useful. Alright, so not quite what I wanted, but that is still progress. Let's see what I can do with that now. Ah, now I can shoot the switch with my web. Beautiful. Alright, that raises the elevator. So do I go forward or back? Let's try forward first. Still don't really know where I can go there. Let's go back a little bit. Yeah, Zambos just, they always skip leg day. That's the problem. Kind of tragic, honestly. Feel bad for him. Alright, so... It wasn't that elevator, it was an elevator down there. Alright, what now, what now, what now? Can I mind control? No. Definitely can't get through here. It's not going to happen. Let's see. There's a pipe down here, but there's a sealed door. Unless this is what that's what this gate is. No, it just moves the elevator. Yeah, I can't get through there yet, unfortunately. I don't think the game wants me to go like all the way back. I think. Oops, nope. Don't want to hit that. Alright. So let's see. Imagine the eventual end game is I want to get a radioactive core to put in there. Right now I'm not seeing one. Like I said, there doesn't seem to be any way to get through here, unfortunately. Like I can possess that dude down there, but down there there's still nothing he can do. Kind of stuck. Oh, I missed the pipe again? Where? Which elevator are we talking about here? Oh, that one. Thank you. I did miss that one. Until I'm getting a little sleepy. Caffeine is starting to wear off. But we got this first save point. Is that the first? Really? Oh, God. Yeah, that's the first save point. Whew. Alright. And I still don't have enough strength to punch the wooden boards. That's unfortunate. Alright, so now we're down here. Awesome. Seems like progress. Get out of here. Nope, trying to grab the grates. Get out. There we go. Alright. That just gets me back to the save point. Ooh, over here. I remember. We saw that door and this grate. This should be somewhere new. Alright. I see some dudes with guns. That's not ideal. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. When's the last time I saved? I was pretty close by, right? Yeah, just over here. Alright, that's not bad. I was thinking I had to do like half of that over again. I would have been so pissed. But no, I just have to go over it. Not bad at all. I just completely failed at shooting web at the dude. There we go. That's what I was trying to do in the first place. There we go. Get a little bit of health back there. I like that. And I see a radioactive core there. Probably where I'm heading to next. I imagine this switch will probably get it open, right? Yep, that cracks it open. Delicious, delicious radiation. Nom. Excellent. I'm glowing. I kind of want to see what's in that door, too. Also get a snack. Hello. Containment unit number 9. Ooh, new power. Almost missed that. Yeah, let's grab that while we're in the neighborhood. Ooh. Polychirria. Grow a second prehensile tentacle. Containment unit 1 of 9? Are those like the secret powers or something? I don't know what that means to grow a second tentacle. Alright. New power is good. I like that. I'm gonna need to find some more. Tasty. Hello. Sorry about that. I already got full energy, so let's get back and deposit this core. Because we did see a reactor a little ways back here, I think. Right? Somewhere over here. Hop over this way. Save. It does let us save, and get the power to bust through here now. Finally. Make a little shortcut there for myself. And here we go, the reactor. Whew. And that opens up 2 of the doors there. Or all of the doors. Oh, alright, all the doors. And that one too. Alright, so I've sort of unlocked the hub of this area, it looks like. Very cool. And there's the door once again. For, once I've got everything taken care of. But that's gonna be a little bit. We got a lot to do first. Just pick one at random and start, I guess? Bunker Caverns, alright. Whoops, that's a bomb thing. Oh, no, shit, I'm dead. Oh, no. Damn it. Alright, well, I'm back here at least. Again, not a ton of time left. Did not see that bomb until it was too late. Oops. Gotta let this cinema run again. I'll grab some hydration real quick. Delicious. I'm assuming there isn't a specified order to do this area, because they open all the doors at once. So I'm guessing it's down to my preference. Could be wrong, I guess we'll find out. If there's a save point in here somewhere or nearby. There is one right here. All right. Let's do that. Make sure we don't have to do that bit again. And then let's try starting here. This one should have been another unlocked door. Right? Jungle Outpost it is. Consume the void juice. Thus says Deader Nebula. Can't get through here unless I drop off some biomass. I think there was a pool just out here, right? Yeah, there it is. Wow. Lots of chunks in there already, in case I need more. I'm so happy people are enjoying that emote so far. Like, I just thought of it last night. I'm like, oh my god, why did I not do that already? Feels so obvious in retrospect. It was just kind of right there. Oops. Like they both heard the sound of my tentacle right there. Hold down. Yeah, they keep noticing the sound when I do that. Oops, went too far there. Trying to grab that flamethrower guy because it seemed to be nice, nice. Let's see how many of these guys I can take out before they catch wise. Got him. Flamethrower guy doesn't seem to know how floors work. That's to my benefit, I think. Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh, shot too soon. There we go. Beautiful. Anybody else here I need to worry about? Not that I can see, but there could be somebody right up at the top. It was the obvious choice. Thus says Deader Nebula. Oh, I can run on ladders, as it were. That's handy. Well, since I got a dude with a gun, let's see if there's anybody else that needs shooting. I don't think there is, though. Alright. Where did I come from? Down here? Alright. Go ahead and take him out. And let's see. Oops. Head up this way. See if there's anything else to see in this room. I don't think so. Just needed to get rid of those dudes. And I can squeeze in here. Oh geez, that gets me up there. Didn't even notice that mech up there. Nope, nope. Oh crap, drones. Crap, oh god. Crap, oh god. I don't think it's gonna end well for me. Crap. Oh, take one. There we go. Whoop. Oh, damn it. Got saw bladed. Whew. Well, that's really dangerous. Alright, wow. So basically the whole area just has to be done in one chunk, is what I'm seeing here. Interesting. Poor innocent monster demon. I'm just trying to do my thing and everybody wants to kill me. I don't get why. Can't we all just get along? Please? I don't think we can. I think I am going to have to kill them all. Unfortunately. No other way. Diplomacy has failed. Sadly. Alright. Alright, so grab this guy again once he comes over here. Does seem to be the best choice to grab, if I can get him. Come on. Got him, yes! Don't think anybody saw it. Beautiful. Oh god! Oh, they took him out. Damn it. Did not quite work as well as last time. Can I get one of the dead bodies, though? Maybe? Oh, he's still got his gun. Nice. Zombie soldier. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, flamethrower guy. Nice. Burn, baby, burn. This is the first time I've actually gotten to use a flamethrower in the game. That's beautiful. Back here. There we go. Lovely. Alright. I think that takes care of that. Alright. Let's get up there then. And if there's any way I can not anger the hive, that would be really cool. That guy's already shooting at me. Oh god, the drones have noticed me. Oh god, shit, no! I don't want to do this over again, come on! Yeah, I think they're dead as soon as I control them, I suspect so. That would make the most sense. That's why I can control the dead guys again, because as long as the body is intact, I should be able to control them. I think that's the sense there, anyway. Oh no! Oops. Well, he is dead at least. Suppose that's the end goal. Oh god, I'm on fire! Well, this one's not going as planned. Let's try using spikes. Oh god. Alright. That works. Good enough. Why is it so easy to be on fire? This is my life now. Oh god. Whew. I took a lot of damage there. I don't like that. Oh god. Shit! That was not worth it. But it might be worth it. It wasn't. Whew. Alright. I know I can take out the mechs with just the web. So I'm not, like, totally screwed. Just gotta get a couple of hits on them with the web. Oh god. Drones, though. I was hoping not to activate them so early. Oh god. Hit. Right. 2 down. Hit. 3 down. That's all of them down. Alright. Oh, so I think the only thing left is the mech. I can't go back from here. Like, as far as I can tell, once I enter this area, I'm stuck in this area until I finish it. So, all I have to do is take out this mech, though. If I take out this mech, I think I'm done with this area. Oh, no, shit! Whoa, that was close. Turn around. Just gotta get above him and grab that pilot. There we go. Whew. Alright. Alright. If there's anybody else over here I can chomp, get a little bit extra health. Tiny bit more. Beggars cannot be choosers. Alright. That's a little bit more. I'll take that. Woo, okay. That was challenging. Most definitely. We got 2 doors open now. That leads to a dead end. This one leads to a bunch of folks who are getting eaten. And there's a save point here. Excellent. Whew, alright, so I don't have to do that again. Beautiful. And that's 2 of 6. Wow. Now we feed. Delicious. Yeah, and we're on the right side to pull this plug too. So we got that. Whew. Throw the switch. Well, shortcut, I guess. All right. And now we're back to the central area, I think. And yeah, the light's turned off over there. That indicates I don't need to go there. So basically I just need to go towards the green lights. And that'll be the areas where I still need to find save points, I assume. Good to know. That's a good system. Whew, okay. Yeah, this is the one. It's the one with the bomb. Alright, I survived. Wasn't sure if I needed to do something there. Oops. Ow. Delicious. Put the health back. Alright, oops. Get that guy. Rare time I get to ambush one of those guys. That's always nice. Don't follow the lines! That guy can just straight up drown, which is delightful. It is very rarely I get to do that, but it's very nice when I can. Come up over here. Sealed door right there. Oh god, there's a drone there. I can't go back though, can I? I can deposit biomass if I wanted to. I think I do though. Oh, we're going in here. Alright, drone's down, so that door is open. Woo! Make sure those guys are definitely dead. Whew, okay. Got messy, but we got the job done. That's the important thing. Alright, I'd have to get to lower health to be able to shoot that with a web, but it's already pushed the other way. I'm not sure I want to use a web on that just yet. Let's see what else we got available. What else is in this area? We can go up here. Ah, save points number 3, I think? That's really all I need here. I think. Yep, save point number 3. Alright, there's another bomb there, but I don't have any energy. Go over here and get some energy. Ah, there's the switch. Closes that. I want that closed. I hear watery noises. Ah! Room's filling with water now. That opens up some new options. Should have. Let's see if we can get somewhere new now. Oops. Probably, oops, right here. Yeah, I haven't been up here before. So what do we got over here? That's gonna open that. I'll grab some energy while I'm in the neighborhood. Oops, sorry. That was an energy. You were delicious though. I appreciate that. Your sacrifice will be remembered for at least the next 30 seconds or so. That's somewhere I can deposit biomass. I have no idea why we would need to raise the water. Doesn't look like there's actually much we can do with it. I think we already finished this area. It's super weird. Oops. Alright, Geek Boy, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. We shall see you around. Now we can't just directly get out, so there must be something the game wants us to do here, right? Really? Yes. But what? That's a great question. Like, we threw that switch there. Got that energy. I can deposit. Oh, I just have to deposit biomass until I get back to web form. So I can get back out, I think. I don't think there was a point to doing that. I don't feel like there was. I think I probably could have just left this area, maybe? Possibly? I don't know. My biomass back. I mean, I've got energy now, but I still don't have enough biomass to shield. Get past that bomb. Whew, well, that's inconvenient. There's got to be some way for me to get more biomass in here. I mean, like, I had some, but I had to get rid of it too. I guess. Well, that's a little tricky. Weird that getting through the room wasn't the tough part. Alright. Alright. So, plenty of biomass in there. I think I need the web to get out. Maybe I don't. Let's see if I'm missing something. Yeah, definitely can't get through there. Get over here. Get up here, but yeah, I'd have to throw that switch to get through that way. This is the way I came in. That's a one-way gate as well. So yeah, I feel like I have to drop off some biomass to be able to get out of here. At which point, I'm not going to have enough energy to shield. Very weird. Very, very weird. Alright. I'm depositing biomass. And then we need to do more. Get the web. Get all the way down to my smallest farm. Then we come up here. Hit the switch. Water level falls. I'll get my biomass back before I leave. Oh yeah, probably. There we go. All right. Now let's see if I can just get out of here. All right, might have just been overthinking it. Hopefully. Either way, let's save right here. And then see if we can use our shielding power. Get the heck out of here. Oh! There was multiple bombs, though. Luckily, we're saved right here, so we didn't actually lose pretty much any progress that time. Oh, I just gotta figure out how to get out of here without exploding, pretty much. We got down to here. We've been here before. It may not be where we wanted to go. Yeah, this just gets us back in here. Where now I need to recover my energy. Alright, so it's a little bit of a maze. I think this is the first puzzle I've seen where it's not great. This feels very trial and error. I could be missing something, but that's the feeling I'm getting here. Alright. Not that way. Get the shields up. This way this time. Alright. There we go. Now I'm back here and the light is out. That means I should be done there. Go ahead and pop up here and save. Oh. And there should be 3 more lights in here, representing 3 more things we need to do. One there, and that door is still sealed. There's a couple things that don't quite add up here, but for right now, we're just going to follow the lights and we're going to get those save points hit. Bunker excavation site. Alright. Whoop, nope. Shoot. Oh, God. That got messy. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Well, this got weird in a hurry. Woo. Alright. It's gonna be violent. We got that guy, but there's still enough baddies that we're in tremendous danger here. Not feeling super confident about this one. Whoop, and flamethrower. Luckily, like I said, we didn't lose too much progress there. That one pretty much just started, so I can just get back to it. Alright. So, yeah, we squeeze through. Whoop. Oh, no, God. Oh, jeez. I was hitting the wrong button there. Go ahead and kill me, that's fine. Completely hit the wrong button trying to grab that guy, so I didn't do great. Alright, try that again. We can always try the other door if this one seems frustrating. We can come back to this one. That is not a problem. Also, I just remembered I have mind controls. Just mind control. That might be fun. Mind control. Oh god. Nope, nope, you shot the hell out of me. Maybe not mind control either. This one's a tricky one. Lots of dudes right there, and I suspect that laser tripwire is maybe what sets off the drones. So I don't want to do that if I can. Oh, nope, shit, I'm on fire. Oh god. Oh, the drones got set off anyway. Alright, so tripwire maybe isn't what sets them off? Interesting. Alright, for right now, we'll come back to that one. That one's extremely straightforward. Let's do this one next, see what's in here. Got him! You can kind of brute force your way through combat encounters with that grab if you're willing to take some risks. Which it turns out I am. Alright, let's go down here. And then we only got one way to go here. Oh god! And I'm on fire! Shit! I don't know if there's water over here. I don't know if there's water over here. There's no water over here. Oh god. Nope, nope, just burning. So in that case, you have to admit at least the flamethrowers are working as anticipated. That's kind of what they want to happen when they flamethrower the shit out of me. Not what I'd like to happen. That's what they're aiming for. Whew, alright. Oop, shit. That's what I was trying to do there. But we can do this instead this time. Mind control this guy. Have him pop open the door. Here's Johnny. You'll see you over there. Oh, he fell into the water. Oops. Oh no, there's not water over there. He just fell. Sorry. Oh, you were fortunate for a brief second. And then things got unfortunate. That's kind of how it goes. Such is life. Alright. Now we're back over here. Oops. And there's so many dudes. Oh, wow! Did he kill me so fast? Well, I did manage to mind control this guy. Those are just civilians. Oops, no, he doesn't trust me. He does not trust me. You know, there. Oh, no, burning. Oh, God, no, I'm just on fire. Whew. All right, yeah, these last areas are really tough. I suspect we are very close to the end of the game, though, so I'm trying to press through. Still don't see a way through that door. And those two there. Alright, I think this is the most doable of the two we've got available to us, so let's keep trying this one. This one, all we gotta do is we gotta pop into the upper area. And then mind control. And this dude has no trouble taking care of the rest of them. Got all of them? Oh, no, he lives. But not for long. Beautiful. Problem solved. Alright, so now we head down here, and this is where things get tricky. If there was some way to do this stealthily, I would. Don't suspect there is though. Get the switch, see what happens. Oh, it turns on bombs! Oh my god. That's hilarious. Are they gonna keep doing it? Yes? Oh, he's running! Running and screaming. Beautiful. Oh, I think that other guy got caught up in the explosion too. Lovely. Well, that was hilarious. That was absolutely amazing. Alright, problem solved with high explosives. I love it. Alright, we got two paths here, but I see the save point over here, so that's gotta be priority one. Ooh, alright. Done and done. That's 4 out of 6. No. Lots of other. Alright, so there's a way to drop off biomass over here if I needed to. Good to know, I suppose. Uh-oh. That little light there usually means there's a drone encounter coming up. Let's be careful for that. Yeah, that is a drone spawner. Oh, it's 2 of them right there, dang it. But I use mind control here. How do I get to that in general? Is there a wall there? Yeah, there's a wall right there. And I know pretty sure the security cameras can see my tentacle, which is a problem. Let's see. Well, I killed one of the scientists, but that wasn't really what I wanted. Oops. And here they come. Careful. Oh, there we go. Alright, got all the drones at least. Yep, those things are still lit up, so there might still be more drone encounters here. considering just making a break for it here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, alright, that triggered one of those. Gonna be able to figure his way up here. Just don't make me come down there. Oh god, alright, no. Oh god. Woo! Alright. Got at least one more of the drones, that's a good thing. Alright, see a switch, it's probably what I need to get to. Oh wait, yeah, that's that one I was trying to figure out how to get to before. That probably shuts off the sentry. So that gets me back there. Not sure if I finished this room thing. Oop. How the heck do I get to that switch? That's a door that you need a bomb to get through, I think. Whoop, whoop. Oh, oh, right. All right, so I need to be weak enough to use web to use that. So that's probably the easy way to get through here in the first place. Is just make sure you've got web. Can you get him to shoot me again? There we go. Now, we'd be able to use web to get through. Or to hit that switch anyway. Hopefully that shuts off the drone. Oh, it shuts off everything. Alright. So if I had done that in the first place, that probably would have saved me some time. Welcome back, Geek Boy. Reflexes of Spider-Man right there. Oh god. I'm trying. Alright, get what health I can off these guys. Gonna need it, I suspect. And I think I'm done with this room. Probably. Already chewed on him. Let's go up from here. Oh, back here now. Alright, interesting. I'll grab my biomass back. And we'll go ahead and save. And then we gotta go through that big boss fight room. That's coming up next. Oh, let's see if we can find a clever way to get through this. I hope so. Is there something down there? I saw a prompt here. You going crazy? Maybe. But I saw a prompt for something there. Might have been a bug, I don't know. Alright. Alright, so that triggers the drones right away. Which is not ideal, but I probably have to deal with it. Quite possibly. Oh god. Oh god. Flamethrowers. Get to the water, get to the water. Woo. That wasn't ideal. What? Oh, I thought I set the flamethrower guy on fire, but he probably has some sort of protection against that. I'm assuming. Oh, it took care of the flamethrower guy, but now I'm kind of screwed. Because I got no health. Oh, damn it! That was technically better than I think we've done before. That is something worth remembering. Alright. Try this again. And honestly, this time I'm going to try the YOLO strategy. What we're going to do is we're just going to blast up here and take care of those guys right away. And we barely took any damage from that, so that's actually pretty awesome. One of the drones, two of the drones, YOLO strats! Well, that happened. Just had to go in there yelling and screaming. Turns out it was the strat. Go figure. The thing I'm best at is how you got through that room. Alright, so where do we actually go now? Oh, there's this door right here, I see. Squeeze in there. Whew. Got a bunch of damage there, but I can eat some of these dudes. Some of my health back. I don't think enough to get back to tier 3 though. And squeeze in here, gets me over here. That gets me some more noms. Delicious scientists. Tasty. Alright, good deal. When in doubt, go ham. You know, it does seem to work so often. I love it. I love it. Slow, careful, cautious, and smart was getting me nowhere, but going buck wild. I got some stuff done. Alright. Throw this switch. Ooh. That's a timed switch, though. Interesting. But if I go back over here, I can use my power to pull this plug out. I think that's what we're going to need to do. If I hit this switch, that is also timed. So, is there somewhere I can drop off biomass? Here's the next question. Because I think that might be what we got to do next. I think so. Alright, yeah, let's go back. See if we can deposit some biomass. Yeah, there was this pool down here. Go here and let's deposit 2 lumps. Get me back down to my first form. And now I've got web powers. And what I can do here is I'll pull this switch manually. Oh, I gotta be quick about this, I think, but I could... Oh, did that not work? Really? I mean, both of the lights are lit up, so maybe I'm good? Like, I can just leave. Oh, and the save point's right there, too. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm probably overthinking. Alright, either way, I'm good. We got the save point. That's 5 out of 6. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, wow. I'm glad I got to save right before that. Holy crap. I was not expecting a room full of baddies right there. Okay, crap. Wow, okay. I think I see how I want to deal with this though. And that's I want to mind control a dude. If I can get him into a mech, which I think I can, things are going to get real interesting. Come on. Get off the ladder. Ignore the giant tentacled horror. It's fine. Oh! Did he? What happened? I don't know what happened there. I think you fell off the ladder? That was weird. Alright, we'll get him up in the mech. I get him to drop down? Oh no, alright, so as long as that door is shut, I can't actually use him here. Alright. Abandon him for right now. Oops, somebody spotted me. That's unfortunate. And of course there's a flamethrower dude. Of course there is. Woo! Whoa, jeez! Oh god, you cut cut through and through with those friggin' machine guns. Wow. I think next time I have to manually break open this wooden barrier, which is gonna be dangerous, but I think that's the only way. I don't know where the switch is still. I haven't found that. Oh, there's the switch. Alright. But I need to get that switch pulled to get the door open. That's gonna be real important here. Interesting. Alright. We're learning. We're learning. There we go. Don't think they can see me over here in the darkness, which is lovely. Now I just hide over here till I can mind control that dude. Oh god, no! Shit! Shit, I've been spotted! I've been made! Abort! Abort! Oh god! Okay! So, not quite as invisible as I thought I was. Fortunately. Thought I was significantly more invisible. Let's try this. Maybe they can't see me up here. Let's find out. I mean, I am literally dripping blood all over the floor there, but maybe I'm subtly dripping blood all over the floor. You know, in a real quiet and demure way. It isn't very noticeable. Oh god, nope, nope, I'm spotted. Shit. Okay. That didn't work either. Yeah, you know, it is a secret government facility. Maybe that's normal. You never know. Alright. Grab this guy. We can't go in the water. I know that much. Probably shoot these guys. That's a thing. I don't know if I can set the robots on fire. They don't seem to mind. They do not seem to mind being set on fire. Unbothered. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thought I was onto something here. Wait, if it's a flamethrower guy, can he flamethrower the wooden barrier? That might help a little bit. Wait until some guys come over so I can try and get more than one. Yeah, if fire doesn't work, we clearly need more fire. That's the thing. That's what I want here. More fire. The mechs appear to be protected, which is unfortunate. I want to get that other flamethrower guy. No, remarkably, the wooden barrier is immune to fire. Go figure. And now that I'm over here, I can't get him out, so I think I'm screwed. Crap. Although... Nope, not that. No, not that guy. Maybe now that there's less folks over there. Nope, they noticed him immediately. Whew. Yeah, it took no time to get noticed. None whatsoever. Okay. Got an idea. I think this might be a good spot to stage an attack. My plan correct. Alright, I did in fact score some hits there. Also, I'm not sure, I might have destroyed him there. Oh yeah. Oh, I was hoping to leave that middle wooden barrier intact, but no, that got taken out. Alright. So, we'll try being sneaky again? Not really. Well, guy's dead either way. I'm gonna call that progress. That was part of the goal. No, not the... Oh yeah, I can resurrect him, right. I forgot. Still does not do anything to this guy, which really sucks. That is unfortunate. So I'm gonna drop him. Whew. Alright, so like theoretically I can just take this guy out with hit and run attacks. That may be all I need. Oops. Like, I think if I hit him one more time, that'll take out the cockpit so I can then grab the wood off there. Yeah, flame retardant wood. They really thought of everything in here. Petrified wood, possibly. Weird thing to build your barricades in a scientific facility out of, but hey, you know, that's why I'm not in engineering, I guess. Wait until he gets on that rock right there. There we go. Got the pilot out. He might still be alive, though. Not taking any chances. There we go. All right. And sure enough, that was the, that was what that was for right there. Whew. All right, should I go back and save? I should probably go back and save. After all that, if I can. Let's see. I can? Oh, boy. That was messy. We did it, though. Geek boy, enjoy your lurk. All right. Now we just need to leave here, I think. Oops. Whew, all right. Now we are somewhere. Ooh, is this the last save point? Possibly. That was the one, yes. All right. Now, where am I? All right. Now we just got to go back here, I think. And I'll save at the save point up here. So we got one nearby. Brilliant! Everything I do is messy. It's true, I am kind of a walking disaster. Not going to deny that. Squeeze in here. Yes, the exit! Woo! And I just got another achievement that is just the numbers from Lost. Alright, seals breached 100% containment unit unlocked, status destroyed. Beautiful. Progress. That opens those doors. Nothing to see down there, doesn't it, think? What's down here? Oh, some science dudes. All remaining personnel to the BSL-4 research ward. Wasn't that where we started the game? I think it might have been. I think that was the name of the very first area. I wanted it. Oh god, I just want to get it. I want to hit that switch. I want to hit the switch. There we go. Break through there. And that opens that door. Whew. What was the other way then? Leads to the research room. Oh, that leads back here. Alright. So yeah, what's down here then? This is where we started the game, so. Biomass samples lost. So does that mean there's more biomass in there? Or am I just trying to leave now? What are we doing? Can we just leave? Can we go home? Is it finally time? Finally time to exit, possibly? Might be. Oh, well, usually the signs, like I said before, tell you where to go. So yeah, I'm going to BSL then. Where everything started. All right. Save there. And oh, I couldn't break through that window last time we were here. That is new. But there's... oh, there we go. There's a tube right there. Freedom! Sweet freedom! I wish for freedom! Freedom! I'm blowing this pop stand. Must go home. Oh god, I set up some alarms. Okay, I'm leaving. Don't worry about me, I'm just on my way out. Just passing through. Disregard. Wow! Don't mind me. Heading out. Anomalous research materials vault. Apparently I haven't been in here before. Noticing a bunch of those containers, those tubes. Nothing down here. Do I gotta bust through there? Nope. Am I going this way? Not sure where I'm headed. Been here before? Oh, there is another tube here. There is another ability. Isn't that interesting? How do I get in there, though? And there's a tube down here. If I can get in there. There we go. What is this? Final ability? Parasitism, no data available. Oh, I'm normal human now. Everyone calm down, it is just me, normal human man. Yep, see, computer says it is normal human. Well, time to go home to my normal human home for the day. With my normal human family, with an average amount of children. And some sort of vehicle that transports me from places to places. Horrible loud metal thing that I love, that I bought with my currency, my normal human currency. Yes, sirree, Bob. Oh, exit this way. Good, that's what I'm looking for. Just need to get to the exit, that's all. Don't mind me. I am going to my domicile for the day. My labor is completed. Ah, another button. Please confirm. Yep, normal human. Computer says so. Everything normal. Thus says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula would absolutely let me out of here. Deader Nebula would not hesitate to unleash me on the world. Ah, a vertical transport machine. I use these all the time in my daily life as a normal human. Just how it is. Nothing wrong with that. Wow, a lot of quarantine signs out there. Ah, I am free now. Excellent. And ladies and gentlemen, there we have it. Carrion. That is our ending right there. No table manners whatsoever. So violent. Thank you for the GGs. Great gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day. Good seeing you. So, I'll go ahead and ask you folks first. What do you think of this? If you've never seen it before, how do you like it? Think it was neat? If you played it before, how was it seeing it again? I'd love to hear that as well. You've now set up the world for disaster. I am the disaster, and I'm free. Finkelroy got here just in time for the credits. Well, good to see you, Finkelroy. Hope you're doing well. GG. That says Deader Nebula. Anything you can't cope with is therefore your own problem. It's a good way to go about it. V6, you love this game? I think I do too. It's the end of the world as we know it, but that guy feels fine. He's doing all right. Feeling enjoying the fresh air out there. Feeling a little snacky though. Might have to pick up something to eat. I'm sure he'll find something along the way. Let's see. Punisher, you're definitely getting this. I already have it wishlisted. I would recommend it. I would. Valko's super unique for a Metroidvania on your wish list as well. Excellent. Kiss Eyes, sorry, I'm going to stop spamming it. Just enjoy the first day of the emo. Please, I threw it in chat so anyone can use it. Get all the mileage out of it you need. Get it out of your system. It's a good thing. Cool and unusual game. Lots of cromsh, most definitely. That's supposed to be the Space Needle? Why is it in the middle of buildings? Did they move it? Don't they occasionally? Don't they ever just look up at the skyline and go, you know, the needle's nice, but doesn't need to be there? We all get like that sometimes. Congrats on becoming a bipedal can of worms. I still remember when my mother told me that the first time. I was very confused. The mountain, of course, the Chicago mountains in the background. So yeah, this was my first time playing it, and I had a great time. I thought it was really neat. They had, like, one thing I mentioned is, like, the echolocation I didn't use very much, but, like, I think it's solely there if you get lost. Like, otherwise, as long as you just keep moving forward, the signposting is generally there, but if you ever get lost, you can kind of use echolocation to find your way back, so that's not too bad. Way more powers than I thought there was going to be, so a big variety of ways to approach situations by the end of the game. Anywhere from cunning, clever, and sneaky to YOLO. I like that both of them were very much supported. Yeah, Michigan taught me everything I know about Chicago. You'd think living here my whole life I'd know a lot about it, but then I played Michigan, and I'm like, wow, no, clearly I didn't know enough about it. I've driven all over this place and I never got into the mountains. I must be going in the wrong direction. That's probably what that is. No humans were harmed in the making of this game. Thanks for playing. No, they didn't mention tentacle horrors, though. Did they suffer for our enjoyment? Oh, a shooting star. How pretty. Ooh, all right, that was awesome. That was awesome, and I enjoyed that very much. Like I mentioned in the review I saw on Steam before I played this, it's not quite a Metroidvania because there's not really any exploration per se, but it has the feel of a Metroidvania, you know. You do find barricades that you can't get past the first time you find them, and you need a special ability to get past them. You do get a variety of special abilities, which are used for combat, but also for puzzles. And, yeah, it never really feels like it overstays its welcome. Lots of variety. Good challenge, and good ramping up of the challenge. Yeah, I had fun with this one. Completely unique. Worth the play, I would say. Worth the play. As somebody that has played a whole bunch of Metroidvanias, this still feels unique and special, so I like that. Yeah, that tongue doesn't need to be there. It just keeps going, though. You know, the funny thing about video games is there is someone who sat down and programmed the movement for that thing right there. That was his whole job for like at least a day. We need a tongue waggling around on the title screen, and we need it to be gross as hell. That's your job. You sit down at your desk and you don't leave until I get a little nauseous watching title screen. Still not as bad as Clive Barker's Jericho, though. That is the most disgusting title screen we've ever seen. And hopefully it'll never be beaten. I would like nothing to beat it, please. But yeah, that is the end of the game right there. Game doesn't really like it when I tab out, so I'm going to exit real quick. Yeah, Jim, this is gross, but maybe if we made it holy. Yeah, put some holes in there. Get some people's deepest, darkest fears triggered. That'll be a thing. Some work days are better than others. Sometimes work is fulfilling. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, there is a mod loader. I don't know what that's for. I think you might be able to create custom levels, possibly. I'm not 100% sure. Left open for a sequel that never came. I mean, this game is only from 5 years ago, but like, I don't think it was really left open per se. Like, I guess they could have continued it from there, but I feel like they did enough with the concept that if I were the creators of this game, which is listed as Phobia Game Studio, if I was them, I'd probably be happy with what I did. I haven't tried Loop Hero yet, but multiple people have told me it's very, very addictive. Yeah, Creature Escapes, I assume he does pretty well once he gets out of the lab. I don't know that there's anything outside of the lab designed to contain him. This is the Anachronox sequel that never... Oh god, Anachronox. I still think about that game sometimes, and I think, oh, what could have been? What could have been? Oh man, I'm gonna have to pick that up at some point. Right, I have so many things I'm playing through right now. I'm double teaming both Hades and Balatro. My time is spoken for. So, we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream here now that we've finished the game. If you're curious, we will be streaming again tomorrow, and if you haven't heard, what we're going to be playing is a game called Resonance, which was published, not developed, but published by Wadjet Eye. And we are working our way through basically every game that Wadjet Eye has released, basically in release order, and so that's the next one on the schedule. So we're going to be playing that tomorrow. I anticipate that's going to be 2 or 3 streams for us to get through it. So look forward to that if you're looking for some point-and-click mystery action. Hopefully you are. That disgusting, perpetual disgusting tongue again. That excess biomass again. That parasitum exit again. That definitely worked really well for me. Got me right through those doors. So, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits for today, and as always, that is... Let's see who all else is online. So, if you are not done watching Twitch for the day, hopefully I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to. That dust says Dead Nebula time again. Always, always. So, while I'm checking to see who's all is live right now, a couple things you might want to do if you haven't done them already. We've got a link to my, or first of all, you might want to hit follow if you haven't already. That would be the easiest way to find me again. If you would like to come back here, we would love to have you, most definitely. So feel free to join us there. You can also enable notifications that'll let you know when I go live, which I find pretty useful sometimes. And there's a couple links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Discord if you want to chat with me and the rest of the community outside of the stream. And we have a link to my YouTube if you want to check out some of the games I have played in the past. be them unusual or nostalgic. I say as I'm looking at all the options we got today, we got some good options. But I see somebody we haven't gotten to drop in quite some time who's playing a very obscure title that I think is pretty fascinating. So this one you folks might want to check out. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would really appreciate it if you would join me as we go raid fellow retro streamer, Crunchy Snacker. He is a cool retro streamer that also picks some very unusual titles right here. And today he is playing Wonder Trek, a Japanese-only game for the PlayStation 1, which it looks like he is playing an English translation of, I assume a fan translation. I'm not 100% sure. But either way, let's pop over there and say hello. Hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks tomorrow for Resonance. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.